Who wants to be kidnapped and taken to Spirit Halloween? I volunteer as tribute. Me. Hi. Me. Whoop. Let me go up and make sure I didn't miss anyone. Hold on. Paul. Broken. Hi. Kenny. Hi. Tiff. Hi. Trey G. Hi. You're in here early this morning. Hope work's going well for you. Guess what, says Tiff. What, chicken butt? Also, Zoe, hi! Hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, everyone. How is everyone? Happy Wednesday. I have a boat behind me. I've attempted to paint this thing a couple times, and I don't ever make it very far. But I have the actual art space for it, so it's nice. We'll get it done. Hey, do you want to see what I colored yesterday? You guys will like it. It's pretty cute. I was doing it while we were watching Steins Gate because it's getting good. There's little petals and stuff, so I made them out. I added a background because it didn't have one. It just had the little petals, so I added a background. But I think he's pretty cute. Bogo's binted? Bogo's binted? Boat goes so binted today. You have no idea. How are you, Chova? Thank you. I think he's cute. I like his eyes. They're very like dewdrops, like little sap drops. Cutie. Anyway, I like coloring. I've really been pleased to get back into coloring, except for shit like this is now happening. I really like the color blue, and I am blowing through my blues faster than any other color. I used to blue out too. It's most of my blues, unfortunately, are ending about. They're depleting much quicker. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, actually, okay. So maybe it's just this one blue is very good. Oh, this one's also suffering. It's a little short. Just dropping by. Hi, Milan. How are you? Oh, Tiff. I had such a big harvest today for my cherry tomato plants. I could barely keep them in my hands. Good to hear, Milan. Good to hear it. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. It is middle of the week, man. What happened to this week? It like zoomed by. I've been having too much fun playing Prey on stream, and so those streams have been super fast. So half my day's already gone. It's literally like 15 tomatoes. It was like 15 tomatoes. Here's some from previous days with a few fresh ones today, but I did put the fresh ones to kind of ripen a little bit. But I got some tomatoes. Oh, Chova. Yeah. Good luck with that. I hope it goes well. 400 degrees. Hello. Welcome. Oh, follows were supposed to be anonymous. My bad. You heard nothing, chat. I didn't. Thank you for the anonymous follow, anonymous. I'm so mad about that. Fuck. I'm so sorry. I don't do that. Hear what? You heard nothing. Except for support and somebody's day hopefully being made. The tapping of the boat goes binted is so good. This thing's massive. Let's see my art. Look how fucking huge that thing is. That's the tomatoes next to it, and that's my hand. That's how big this ship is, and I need to paint it. I keep putting it off. It's huge. It's fucking huge. It's right there. I gotta go over there and paint it. Made an apple pie with my aunt for my mom's birthday tomorrow. Ooh, I love apple pie. Apple pie is great, but you know what? I actually really like,
Look who's back. Were you scared to continue those tests?
It's also apples, and it's when you put it in a cobbler. Holy shit, that's the word. I didn't even have to actually Google it. I opened up a, yes, I had to think of it, cobbler. Yes, apple cobbler is my fave. Cobbler. I love peach cobbler as well, but I love a good peach or apple cobbler. So good. Ah, I prefer cobblers over pies. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of a cobbler, but they're delish. Really fun to do while camping as well. Pretty easy to do while camping. Good morning. I'm so sorry I called your name out before you said anything in chat. I am usually much better than that. That was totally an ADD morning, but it's wonderful to finally meet you officially in chat, and because you're more than allowed to lurk, I promise. I'm very lurker friendly. 4 degrees, nice to meet you. Hello, I'm Red. Full legal name Red Fury 9. Wonderful to have you here. You can call me Red, and if there's something you prefer to be called, let me know. Hope you have a wonderful time while you're here. Yeah, I also started, oh, you'll like this other one, Tiff. I started coloring a different one after I finished that one. It's a 2-pager. I think she's super cute. So I started coloring that last night as well.
Look who's back.
I love that it's like the full 2 pages as well. It's so cool. I thought about you and Goth especially. I feel like Goth would really like this one too. The little gremlins. Also, I guess it's a dragon-esque type. You know what? Everyone probably loves this. There's a little bit for everyone in this. Everyone should love this. I don't know what I'm talking about. There's a little something for everyone. Paint it. Hello. Happy Wednesday, friend. How are you? Happy Art Day. Your favoriteest stream that I do, I'm sure. I hope you're doing well. Howdy, friends. Hello. Pyro, howdy. It's a great day. I hope so. I hope so. The kids are home from school. Oh, after their first day. Oh, do they do the thing where they go for a day and then they don't go? Wait. Either way, I hope they had a good time. I always say this when you wear it, but I really like this shirt. It's another content creators merch they did a very long time ago. They did a bunch of You Suck stuff. I've got a really cute sweatshirt that has You Suck on it, and then it's got cat girls on the back. And yeah. I loved their You Suck line because it's also embroidered in. This is like sewn. I don't want to like... Don't be weird, chat! Don't be weird. I'm showing the clothing. Don't be weird. It's like a stitched, like a thick stitched in there. It's very nice. Sorry, I stay weird. Well, I mean, you know what type of weird I'm talking about. Stay weird, but don't be a certain type of weird, okay? Oh my god, when I was... Sorry, this is gonna confuse a lot of people for a second, but when I was doing the personality test this morning that Dragon sent me, one of the questions was, do you flirt with your friends? Yes, no, I want to. ... I was like, I want to flirt with my friends. I totally answered it that way. Anyway, I think you're all great. I saw somebody learned at school. He said he learned Whiteman like boy. Wait, African Americans like Yamaha. Wait, I had to tell him those are stereotypes. There it is. Was that all a setup from the very beginning? Was any of that real? Was any of that real, Pyro? I think I was just dropping by. Bye, Milan! Thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely day. Sorry, that was a little late. I hope they heard that. It's a good quality sock. It's a good quality everything. It's all stitched from both sides. So this side's stitched in black and this side is stitched in white. It's a cool shirt. I like it. I'm the flirtiest slurs. No, I'm just nice. Remember I talked to Goth and I went, oh, I should hit yes. What are you talking about? You send me hot nudes every day. That's a definite yes from you, Tiff. Stop. You Snapchat me nudes all the time. What are you fucking talking about? I should say that about my friend. I only refer to myself in the mirror. It was a ploy, a bamboozle. I can't believe! How dare! Oh. I've been thinking about it all. Baby, I forgot the lyrics. I'm waking up while you're still sleeping. Tell you that I think you're handsome. Instagram don't do you justice. Promise I'll make some time for us to kick it. You're doing scandal. It's okay. Do you know who I flirt with the most? Ro. I think he's hot. But they don't have the same. I flirt with Penny sometimes. Baby, I'm about to hit that upbeat. Ooh. I have to be honest, I have friends and my family looking for good puns to post. You have a research and development team for puns? That's crazy. It's a full thing. I love that. Alright. Just let's be better. Paul! One-way fight. There's a standard, you know. Can't just use any fun. I love that you've gotten everyone involved. I'm gonna kick your ass at bowling. That's an instant replay. Ooh. Seth! Hi, friend. Hope you're doing well. I'm about to hit that upbeat. Ooh. Hope you're doing well, Seth. Hope the weather's holding out for you. It got really cold here very quickly because of all the stormage going on the East Coast. The stand at the corner 90 degrees one was for my wife. I applaud. I don't know if your wife would like this term, but your wife's an absolute baddie and I love it. Everyone's spouse here is a baddie. I'm sorry. It's just requirements. My spouse is a baddie. It's cool. Like I'm right there. She's a baddie. I love that. Broken lowercase because I'm still sleepy. Broken. I can pretend that I'm right there. Oh. Sorry. I like to belt. It's fine. I like to belt it. May I be Maddie? You can be whatever type of Addie you want to be, Paul. We're all Addies of our own kinds, okay? I'd just be a fatty. You could be whatever you want to be, Pyro. Everyone's an Addie here. I want to be a catty. I'll take an Addy. Oh, we're talking about Adderall. We're not talking. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. I'll move to Ireland to become a laddie. Oh, you see, some days when I'm feeling When I'm feeling wee, I'm a gladdy. But then sometimes I'm feeling kind of woo and I become a saddie. Room skirt, where y'all wanna go? Paul. Ooh. Not of getting out of the worst timeline. Scott and his laddie too. It's true. You could probably go a couple places, become a laddie. Spicy time with the wife? Yeah, nah. And then I might. Back in the day, I used to believe in. Never mind. I know what you're talking about. I was gonna crack a joke with the same answer. Gonna grab a shower quick and maybe that'll wake me up. Have a lovely time with the shower and a humanizing sesh. I hope it helps you feel better. Have a good time. Enjoy. Red. On my Christian Minecraft server, I keep tight reins here because I can't handle it when things get too crazy. So we run a tight ship here. It's fine. Speaking of ships, was that a segue or what? Ten out of 10. Sorry, that's really loud. I do my best. I do my best. Oh! Okay, sorry about that. All right, it's gonna change sounds and stuff. Hold on. Is everyone okay if I have the speakers out? So, or do you want? You have headphones, lovely. I can borrow. Are you guys okay if I have the sounds coming through the speaker? If not, I can use headphones if you've got them. But I'll just have through the speakers. It should be too loud. Let me know if it bothers anyone. All right, let's have you goblins coming through the speakers. There we go. Woo! Oh. Green deck didn't pull up correctly. I get the music twice now. Oh no. That could be problematic. Doesn't bother me at all. I'm glad. It's sticker time! Before I forget. This thing's big. I don't think I can fully represent just how big this thing is. Here's the huge dragon turtle I use as the biggest thing I've ever painted, and it's just the captain of the ship now. Yeah, it's a cool boat. I got a cool ass boat to parlay. Okay, I don't want to do that either. It'll just sit in my lap for a sec. I invoke the right of parlay. It's more like guidelines than actual rules, anyway. I need to get more stickers. No, I don't. Still I have so many Pokemon ones, which is great, but we can get another remarried person. I like this one. Zoe! Good luck with writing, you cutie bean. I hope it can be a better part of your day. My bow brows impressive. Next time out on voice? Hell yeah. That'd be awesome. Joffrey Rush, yeah. We got Oddish, Shelder, Flareon, Vaporeon, and Navier for remarried Empress. Let me show. They look very. I need to white balance this camera or something, or just close the window. 3, 4, 5. You need me to get the poll? I don't see it. Oh, it is there. I don't know why it doesn't show up on the over there. I believe you guys can vote more than once. Maybe not. Did you leave it to 1 this time? If Oddish doesn't win this time, I'm taking them for myself. You can't have him. You can vote. You can definitely vote more than once. Okay. No, he will end up on the map someday. Even if I have to have a secret. I go live in the middle of the night, 2 a.m. for 10 minutes, and I say, surprise, we're having a sticker vote. And I will be the only one there, and I will vote with utmost authority. And then you're just gonna one Wednesday see Oddish on my map, and you'll just never understand why. It'll be a 10-minute stream just so I can get Oddish on my map. It'd be a shame if Shelder won. They're both cuties. I love the little running Oddish though. He's adorbs. I did my 1 vote that I'm allowed to do because I, as streamer, cannot do multiple votes. I support my bestie, I'm sorry. I know of all the days to not support you today, Tiff, but like, you know, ride or die besties for life kind of thing, you know? Tight. Not out of the dark of the night. What did you just hear me? Did you not just hear me say I'm gonna start a stream in the middle of the night? You will never get Oddish from me. I will outplay you. No, I won't. I've got no game. I've just got gams. It won't be for me. True. It'll be probably the middle of the day. Time zone, bitches. She's a Rasberg. I just when I vote to Oddish. So good. Oddish won! Woo! Tiff contributed 970 points. What? Whoa! That's awesome. Broken Meat has been throwing up shorts up on my YouTube channel like crazy. He's put three up in the last 24 hours. Huh? What happened? Oh. Kiwi! Oh, I love him. I could put it in live chat so you guys know what we're talking about. I think it's cute. Hold on. It's like an overly real Eevee kind of a looking thing. Hi, I just knocked over the boat. Oh! Welcome back, Seth. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, so we just finished the boat. Plant Lady! Hi, Plant Lady! I feel like he needs to be like right here. Cause he's like on the move. Oh, you guys can't see. Hold on. Professional streamer. I like the idea of having him like here. He's like, why is it so bright? This camera's not supposed to be blown out that bad. The outside light was like really blowing everything out. It still's kind of, but whatever. It's also because it's shiny, but a little oddish. Right, like here. 22, so like, yeah. Yeah. And that's 22, 23 inches. Like right here is perfectly centered. Yeah. Alright. Oddish is rightfully mine! Oddish supremacy, he's so cute! I love him. Science Queen, everyone's been good to you. True. Okay, so I've started building this again a while ago. I got it a while ago, first off. And then I started painting like the cannons. This was before Broken even moved in with Rove and I. We were still only online friends at that point. I remember very distinctly sending Broken pictures of the cannons I was painting when I first did this. Try to make sure it's even. Sorry. I do want it out a little bit higher so you guys don't just get a full just cam of my lap. That's kind of boring. There we go. It's a boat. And I've been painting these cannons. I painted these cannons a while ago. And they're really cool. I've got a bunch of them. They're all identical. Finished them years ago. And then I started working on the masts and stuff and painting them. And so I got a few pieces done. And these are cool because they magnetize the boat. You'll just have like, yeah, it's really cool. It's a giant ship and it's made to the scale of Dungeons and Dragons and most tabletop RPGs, and Really keep forgetting to getting around to building it, painting it. We're making a boat today. Also, now I can sit down and look at chat. Weather looks like shit, but aren't supposed to get the winds until later this evening. Okay, hang in there, you guys. Dragon, hi! Plant Lady, hi! I'm sitting down now, so I can officially say hello. Hi, everyone. Happy Wednesday. I got meetings. I'm happy. And Kathy. And friends, and music. If the music is too loud, let me know. I can turn it down. It tends to be, my streams on Wednesdays are significantly quieter. It's just the nature of it. I wonder if I take the pop filter off. If that would help. Does that help? Hello. Does that help make it a little louder? Is it worse? Let me know. Blah, blah, blah. I feel weird without the pop filter. Never mind. I'm putting it back. I put it on my head for a reason, and then I forgot I put it there. There we go. Dude, I'm so stoked. Bogo's binted. Oh wait, Plant Lady. I'm a road trip with some besties to Nash. Oh yeah! Nash Vegas, baby! Dragon! Dragon! Okay. Now to paint this beastie. It's gonna be a lot of different browns. Let's see how many I have. 1, 2, 3. Some. Where's my skeleton? Oh, that'll work. Your fun little additive to some of them to make it a little more orangish green. I'm looking at this. I cannot find my skeleton bone color. Where are you? All the colors are right here. What is happening? Yeah, they're all here. I cleaned up. Weird. I'm just blind. I know I am. It's somewhere right there. I'll look up and see it in 2 seconds or something. Unless it got put somewhere else because I'm a goblin. Anyway. Whole boat in evil chrome. Ooh, they can't attack a boat they can't see, dude. Evil chrome is such a good color. I legitimately have it. Evil chrome. Did you know that? Did you just remember that? That's crazy that you remembered the name of a color I have.
Nintendo.
Is that a massive D&D pirate ship? Yes. I can show you how it stacks. Sorry, let me straighten this camera a little. It's a little off kilter. There you go. So. Here's the base, and the bottom of it is empty, but it's like this flat little base. It goes there like that. And then this piece, which is tall, has little portholes that actually have functioning portholes, by the way. These all go in there and they can open and close. So they have functioning portholes. Goes on top like so. And then the captain's quarters is this piece. Got a little placard on it, and it's very cute, and it's also tall and has cool windows. Goes on the back here, a little forward, but it does actually sit in the little balcony. Oops. Oh, I got you guys caught. Hold on. It's got like little stairs here. There's like a little door there. There's like a whole extra couple sets of stairs up here. It's pretty cool. Yeah. And then all this extra shit just magnetizes on. It goes there. This one goes here. This one goes here. And then this will go in the front of the boat. It'll have like a big old ramrod front. That I think is also magnetized, but that might be wrong. No, it is glued in, but yeah. Has a big old pointy bit ramrod.
Look who's back.
But yeah,
Were
it's
you
really cool.
scared
There's
to
like
continue
magnets and
those
stuff for
tests?
these pieces. And it's a giant ship. Here's the side view. It's a giant ship, and here's all the little portholes. And then you have all of the cannons. You can have them come up to the little spots up on the deck. Here, or you can have them on the secondary layer in there and have their little cannons sticking out. Tiff, good luck with work things. But yeah, it's a giant. I mean mast, not staff. I said mast. I'm pretty sure I said mast. It's what I meant to say. Ah! That's freaking awesome. I did Rove and I did a Kickstarter many years ago, and I've had this thing for many years, and I keep meaning to paint it. It's huge though, and the amount of detail I'm gonna want to put in this thing is daunting. I know I'm gonna really be excited to do the captain's quarters because of these gorgeous windows. I might even like super glue some fabric on the inside and tie them back to give them like a little bit extra. Like I want to go. Oh, hey, look, a porthole I forgot to remove. My bad. Oh, one on this side too. Oops. Little doors, but I know I'm gonna be really excited to do this portion. So. Blondie! Hi, y'all. Kiddo has now called it. No! Got it worse. Shoe Blondie. Porthole. You goblins! I'm saying the right terms for this ship, and you're trolling me! I swear I'm being gaslit. What are friends if not to gaslight you, you know? The bowsprit. Here. Look up HMS Victory if you want painting ideas. Ooh. I also got recommended by some friends to look up Sea of Thieves for ideas on how to paint my ships, which I thought was actually a really funny and very cool idea. So, thanks for that idea, Dragon. Appreciate it. The gaslighting is crazy today. Just a little bit. All are goblins. It'd probably be the smartest actually to start just on the bottom, huh? the Black Pearl. But you're welcome. I said I had a friend tell me to look up Sea of Thieves boats for painting references and ideas, and then I said, so thank you for that, dragon. That is all. Just DM'd you a video of another creator painting a big ol' ship. Might give you some cheat techniques. I don't want cheat techniques though. I kinda just want to do it, but if I am looking for techniques, I will check it out. I might skip through it just to see kind of general looks of what they're going for. I'm gonna send a Snapchat with this photo in my head. It's a if you know situation. Boom. I sent it to the only 6 people who Snapchat me. And I'm pretty sure like 80% of them are here, so you know. Hi everyone. You just got a Snapchat of me randomly because, oh hey, I got a Snapchat. That's wild. I hope it's a good one. Anyway, as daunted as I am by this project, I'm also not, and I'm also very, very excited. So, especially since I finally have the space, by moving that part of my my gaming setup away from my art setup, I gained so much space here in general that I can actually have a workspace where this fits. Last time I worked on this, it was just right in front of my computer, my gaming. It was like where my gaming setup was, and I just had to move my keyboard and shit. So, very proud of that big brain moment. I see a piece for cooking and the boat dress up. Hey, it was a smart idea. I might want some cheat techniques eventually painted, I will be honest. But as of in this moment, I am stubborn, I am determined, and I am excited. As daunting as this all seems, I have a feeling once I just get going, I'm just gonna end up just painting this entire thing pretty quickly and just chatting with chat. And it's just gonna be great. And we're just gonna get through all of it. It'll be great. Let's blitz through this puppy. Doing this extra stage time. Yep. I think this will be a good starter for me since it's literally just like a super plain floor with some outer details, but not much. Cool. I think I want to keep the inner floors of the oh no, it would be just as worn. Also, ooh, I'm gonna want some lichen and stuff. Green growing in. Shit. So we'll do some kraken skin and some pale green. I like those. I love the names that come up for some of these colors. Amazing. Really though, like I've done some projects that I was so daunted by and then just like got through so quickly, and it's like, oh well, that's kind of done. If you can vibe with it, it's the best place to be. Like, clean professional or ghostly pirate ship? Ooh, you know, I didn't consider. I've already started painting it like super professional, so I think I'm gonna stick with that. I'm gonna stick with it being legit. I could probably easily do some extra things on the outside to alter it into a ghost ship if I ever wanted to, but that would be different. That would be separate. Maybe like, because it's already got the sails pulled up on top, maybe I could make an attachment here that has like the ghostly sails. Oh, I don't know, that could be fun. That's the second project though. That's secondary to just painting this damn thing. Pirate started legit, true. I haven't even decided if I'm doing pirate or military, but I think pirate's more fun because then I can make it a little bit like messy and yeah. Chip and bottle vibes, yeah. Hello, Nick Whiskey. You have options? I do. I appreciate the brain jam sesh though. It's definitely getting more excited, me more excited to paint this damn thing, so hey, works out. The brain jam sesh. How are you, Nick? Hope you're having a good day today. Hope you're doing well. It's going well. I have a giant ship that I'm trying to paint and get through. I should put this like... You stay there. Maybe. Put it there so you guys can see it in the background. There's been repaired. Ooh! That's a good idea, like patchwork on the outside. That'd be cool. Oh, my left palette may be a little too... Okay. And I might just do a general dark brown across the board. Just the boards. Dude, I've been really wanting a game like that, actually. I downloaded Hades last night. So I was like, oh, that'd be a really fun game to play on controller. But then Windblown. I should just go and play Windblown. It's hard to hear you over the music. I got you, I'm sorry. My bad. I have it as loud as it'll go. Hold on, maybe I can change something. It doesn't look like it. I tried, it's like, what, how loud do you want this? And I'm like, did you boost it? Oh, it can be boosted. Hello! Is that better or worse? Are we getting better? Better? Louder? Loud. Ooh. Okay, that seems a little loud. Hold on, I boosted it a lot. Hold on. Okay, that might be better. Hello? I boosted myself, and the music's where it normally is. Do I sound more at the normal volume level? I didn't realize I could really crank that boost on OBS. Yes, more normal? Cool. Then we can crank music again. Okay, everybody, I'm sorry. You'll have to adjust your volumes. You might have to turn it down, but it should be more akin to what I am normally. I should have done that a couple art days ago. I'm so sorry, I did not. I just want this window open. I want to see if it rains. I want to see the weather. The best part of having a window right on the back side of my art area. All right, here we go. Just paint. I didn't show chat my cute leggings. Maybe I'll send a picture of it in the fashion channel. I'm wearing my Studio Ghibli leggings. It's got Totoro and the little nature spirits from Mononoke, and it's got Chihiro and Haku, and they're really cute. I found them and I was like, man, I don't wear those enough. They were underneath the pile of leggings. They got forgotten and shoved in the back. Brogan's probably seen them maybe once and forgotten. I just forget they exist sometimes. Happy Wednesday, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. All these little tiny, they have like all these little nail holes in the boards, and I want to get paint down in them. I think I'm gonna paint this side and then work on it, and then we can do that side and work on that. We'll keep this as the two divides. I just want a burrito. I want a burrito and a burrito on a burrito type weather day, and we're getting that kind of today, so. Maybe after stream I'll burrito inside of my tortilla blanket and eat a burrito. But I too. I also, Blondie, I hope you can get feeling better soon, you and the kiddo. That sucks to be sick at the same time as well. When the whole family gets sick, I always felt bad for my sister and all her kids. What is happening? Why are so many good music? Why is so much good music playing today? A lot of high energy music's playing today, so you know, Fate maybe Mothman knows better than me is controlling the playlist. You know, he's just bringing you guys all those hype beat music that y'all need. God, I love Expedition 33. It's so good. It really was such a phenomenal game. Sounds good, Brogan. Is Brogan gonna go get you a burrito? Brogan is on his way to get Blondie a burrito.
Were you scared to continue those tests?
Hi! Hi, City! How are you? Oh! I can officially tell you guys! Penny's going back to school! Her first day is tomorrow. Very exciting. It's right after stream on Thursdays. Are there any cannons to paint? I already did paint the cannons. I dropped a few. I painted these a while ago. I've had this ship for a while to paint, but I have a bunch of cannons. Cool. Yeah! I did do the cannons very first, many, many years ago. They probably need a little spruce up, but I painted them all the same, and I did the whole, like, process of it, but. Hi, everyone. Those look great. Thanks, City. How have you been, dude? How's everyone? Hope you're doing well. Might be cool to mix up the colors. If I get to that point of wanting to repaint the cannons, then I'll probably be satisfied with the rest of a ship and I'll be okay with that, but yeah. What kind of range do they have? Well, you see, they have an upgrade tree, so it varies, but you can upgrade the distance on these suckers. And the loading capacity, you'll have no idea. Fana Kumbakawa! Hi, Nar! I do have a lot of metallic colors that I could easily get in there as well. Whereas I painted them as if they were kind of like iron cannons. Very dark. Dark metal. I like my suckers to have good range. Hey, look. That's because I'm a goblin and how I speak about things. Don't mean you gotta be rude about it. Just kidding, you're not being. This puppy's got range for miles. Beware of the cannon drop, though. It'll get you. I tried to turn that into a bullet drop joke, and I don't think it landed, but it's okay. It's the thought that counts. I'm gonna dry brush this to try and keep the inside of the grate dark. So it looks like the underside, because this is supposed to look like stairs going down even though they're pretty flat. They've got a little bit of a lower and a raised side. That's pretty cool. Oh, I could put yellow down in there and then dry brush it so it looks like there's light coming from the lower decks, but I don't know if that actually work out. Maybe. Kind of working. I kept it on just the top little raised edges. Actually worked really well. Cool. Nice. Yeah, that works. Dude, Teddy Ursa, underrated. That's all I'm saying. Not his evolution. I don't care about Ursaring or whatever his name is. But Teddy Ursa is adorable. He's a cutie. He's got the little moon on his forehead. I got lost in my thoughts, and I'm sorry. It was mostly about how if I wanted to play games with my friends more often, I feel like the only way I'd feel okay asking friends to play games with me is if I came up with a waiver. I feel like, hi, I'd like to play with games with you, but please read through this first. I'm just gonna hand them a waiver about what to expect. You're gonna be gaming with me. I feel like most interactions with me need to come with a waiver. And a general, information packet. A waiver and redemption coupons. Yes! Anytime you want to play with me, you tell me when. Here's a free redemption coupon, but also, if you're gonna redeem the coupon, you're gonna need to have to read and sign this. And at the bottom it says you cannot be friends with me after playing this game. The packets are just full of fine print. So much fine print. Bro, you have no idea. Dragon, thanks for getting me. I appreciate you. There's an 80% chance Dragon will agree and want to be there, but accidentally fall asleep on the couch on the way to the computer. I love that. Did you say something about Penny going to school? Yes! Penny is going back to school on Thursday. It is after stream every Thursday for the next couple weeks. And it's the level 1 class. We've been really trying hard to train her, and she's been doing it goes in waves. You guys have known we've kind of struggled with her being off lead. Well, we found a school that teaches your dog's the off-lead class, but unfortunately it's a level 3 course. So they want to know that your dog knows the basics of what they teach in 1 and 2, so they know what to expect from your dog. So we have to take her back to just level 1. So it will be very, very basic for her, and we'll see if she can even do it. But we're going back to school. We're gonna do the first class, we're gonna do the second class, and then we'll be able to do their off-lead class. Because we kind of need it with where we live. We kind of live in the woods, and I'd really like to be able to just have her out in the yard with us and not worry about her. And she does pretty good. She just gets so distracted sometimes, and she gets kind of a bit of a stubborn streak. I don't know where she gets it from. Definitely not from her red-headed stubborn owner at all. But yeah, she's a good girl. We're going back to school. 50% of streamers going mute one. Oh no, no! The overwhelming sounds. I've done that before when I've had 2 friends streaming at the same time and I was stubborn enough and been like, no, I want to watch both of them though. And then I get very overwhelmed. But I have done it on occasion. like watching. Yeah, I'm a content goblin just like the rest of you. Can't get enough stuff to watch in my life. Oh, I will say, so we've started watching Steins Gate again, or well, we picked it back up today after finishing From the Earth to the Moon. And we started watching Steins Gate with Broken, and it just got to the good shit. It's like so slow, and he's like, man, the pacing of this anime is slow. I was like, oh, it may be for you, but it's because you don't know what's happening yet, and that's okay. It's such a good mindfuck mystery anime, and it's so much fun to watch with friends. It's one of those like Severance style. Broken said like, I feel like I'm a little bit of in a Severance right now, and I'm like, yeah, it kind of has that like mindfucky vibes. But Steins Gate's so good. This is my third time rewatching it, and I love every time. I pick up so many new details every time I watch it. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, the signs were there the whole time! You know, like... Max and Ruby will stop what they're doing, look at me, telling them no, and go right back to what they were doing. Oh yeah! Little Missy Moo does that too. Oh, there's blue jays on the nature cam fight and pigeons fighting in the leaves. We had one tree randomly like drop all of its leaves very quickly. It's kind of very bizarre. I don't know what happened to it. But they're fighting in the leaves on the ground. So, it was Red telling me about her dog with Nekomaru Okayu chiming in, speaking Japanese from time to time. Hell yeah. The fact that you honor me to be on at the same time is incredible. I'm proud to be a flesh tuber for you, Nar. This sounded weird. That did not sound right. Anyway, Nar, hope you had a good Wednesday. It's middle of the weekday, woo! Mine loves to learn right where the line of no is and do whatever that is. No, she always goes over the line. She knows. We had a very short stint and I quickly put a kibosh on it, hopefully for good, but we'll see if I can keep on it. She really started to like the pursuit of me chasing her when she was doing something naughty outside, so that was a big thing. I had to be like, no, I'm just not gonna chase you. I'm just gonna go inside then. She's a little butt. She's a little hellion. She loves nothing more than to be chased, run, and played with, so. Can I really blame her? Nah. Their main Max and Ruby. Yeah! I love Max and Ruby. I've never met them and I love them. I love everyone's fur babes. Yori, Max, Ruby, Fred. Oh, Blondie, I just blinked on your dog's name right as I was gonna get to it. Oh no. And now I can't think of Bunny's cat. It's Calypso. I should know that one because we were just talking about Pirates of the Caribbean. Artemis, thank you. It's literally was the name of like, I used that name for a while and I played Artemis and it's mine. I always just forget that. I'm just like, fuck, it's a goddess. Aphrodite. Nope, that's not it. Thank you, Artemis. Yeah, I love all your fur babies. I'm glad they have good fur parents. Ruby first, and then a friend who worked at the shelter sent us a puppy, and we got named Max, and we knew we needed to bring her home. I love that. It was kismet, indeed. Oh, Nar, that's the name I would go with if I had my own dogs. It was that's cool that it was like from a show you watched though as a kid and stuff. We back! Welcome back, Broken. Hell yeah. It's the best back sound. I could not have made a better choice of where to put that damn thing. Thank you, me. My brain goblin is made happy every single day. Oh, I think I'm gonna put the very beginning of Monaco's song or theme song as my ringtone, so my notifications are gonna be Renoir's cane. And the phone calls will just be bow wow wow wow. Bow wow wow wow. I can only imagine the first time I get a phone call in the grocery store after changing it. I'm just gonna like be imagine this, you come around the corner at a grocery store and you just see this. It's gonna be me in the grocery store when that first pops off. Hello, hero, how are you? It's gonna be me at the grocery store when my ringtone goes off. I'm so stoked. I haven't changed it yet, but the gritty. Hi, hero! Happy Wednesday. There's so many blue jays out. Ah, there you go. I was about to say, fuck. I cursed it by thinking about it alone. I didn't even say it all the way. I was gonna say it's pretty quiet for how many blue jays are out there, and then they immediately just started screaming when I even just had the thought about it. I can't even be thought about as quiet. How dare I? Okay, sorry, that had to be off screen a little. Need a better angle. Funny story about ringtones. Oh no. Hope you're doing well, hero. Hope you're getting through your week, bud. It's good to see ya. You heckin' cutie bang. It's kind of hard. This thing's a little. It's a little big. You know, I wouldn't call it massive. It's a little big. Whew. I move my snacks. My best friend in high school was really good at impressions. That's awesome. I love that, dude. If you had, like, back when ringtones were like a hard thing to come by and most people had to get resourceful to make their own or find their own. But yeah, had to get creative. At least when I was a young warthog. If that doesn't call back Plant Lady, I don't know what will. Yeah, when I was younger and cell phones were a thing, like when I had my first cell phone that could like do different ringtones and shit. My friends got super creative with that stuff. Also, the amount of times I would play a song really loud in my car and then record it on my phone just to have the perfect part of the song I wanted because it didn't exist on the internet yet. Zedge wasn't a thing yet. And you had to like find a way to record it on your phone, but then you couldn't do very long recordings on your phones because the memory was so shit on early phones. You had to record it, set as your ringtone, and then like delete the original recording. Bro. 3G! Hello. Those are some cool emotes. I like them. They're fun. Wait, what happened? There's absolutely often followed by embarrassment session? It was awesome. It means today is guaranteed to be better. Oh, hero. Oh no. Who did it? I'll go beat him up. Tell me who it is. I'll beat him up with glares. I'll glare at them so hard they're gonna just not even know what hit them. Oh geez, Blondie, that's so funny. He's gonna be saying anything. So about the 7th or 8th, sure, she keeps in on me saying anything. We're gonna glare their asses off, bro. They won't even know what hit them. They're gonna feel the glare of their mothers, and then their mothers' mothers, and then their fathers' mothers' mothers. And they're just gonna, it's just, you know, and then Mulan's gonna kick in, and it's gonna be about, you know, some song about ancestors and disappointments will kick in from the background. They'll just have no idea. I'm gonna have to get creative with painting this thing. It's huge. If this isn't a good indicator of how big this ship is. I'm not a short person either. You're 25 in 3 days? Oh, sheesh! You're how much younger than me, Nar. That's fine. Did you know there's like a decade between us? That's kind of crazy to think about, huh? You know, but age after like basically 25 is just a number. Dude, this thing's massive. This thing is so big. Do you know I wasn't even born for season 1 of SpongeBob? Do you know I was born before Pokemon? I'm technically older than Pokemon. Not technically, I am. I just straight up am. I'm straight up older than Pokemon. Did you know there's a decade between us? Wait, what? That's wild. I'm telling you, after a certain point, age is just kind of a numbie. It's okay. I without makeup, I look like I'm still 21. I'm older than Google. I was in high school when they started to make internet classes mandatory. Typing was mandatory, but internet classes were not required until high school. We did a lot of Mavis Beacon. I'm older than Link. My name is Link. I think Link was named after me. You should sue Nintendo for taking your likeness. How dare they? Without makeup, I look like a corpse. Seth. No, fair, me too. Gonna take him to the vet tomorrow if he survives. Chova. Hopefully he's got fighting spirit in him, and I hope it all works out. Happy you're helping him though. Best of luck. I don't know if you want to hear it, Plant Lady. It might make your day a little sad, but just know that Chova's being a little hero to a wonderful little fur baby. And that's all that matters. He's doing his best. If anyone's younger than me in chat, don't try to prove it. Cough, cough, TOS, cough. True. We're all 25. Just some of us have been 25 for a couple years, okay? Some of us are 25 for a while. And some of us have been 25 for a while. I won't call anyone out though, just saying. With makeup, I'm sure my eyes would pop so much. If I meet any of you and you'll let me do your makeup, oh my god, I have so many eye palettes. Kim! Hi, Kim! 21 shipping and handling. Just students to know they have how to navigate the legal system. He looks strong on front feet for now, especially after food and water, and called the vet, said if he survives till morning, probably no internal bleeding, and it should survive the antibiotics and painkillers. I mean, you're doing what you can for him. Good luck. Hi, Kim! I'm painting a boat. If it's not totally apparent to everyone here, I'm painting a multi-tiered giant pirate ship. It's tabletop size. It's just supposed to be a really massive boat. So that's what I'm doing. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. Happy middle of the week day. Looks like a car radiator. It's a multi-tiered boat. Here's this portion. The rest of it's right here. It's got this portion that goes on top of that, and then the captain's deck goes on top of that, and it's a multi-tiered boat. It does a bit though. Pour the paint on and spread around. Nah, I don't want to get impatient. If I'm already impatient painting this now, then it's gonna be a very slippery downhill slope. I'm just taking it a little bit at a time and just telling myself we're just vibing and having fun with music. It'll look gorgeous and so well done when I'm done if I can just have the patience. And then I only have to paint this once, and then if I do it all right the first time, then I just don't have to, then I don't have to do it a second time. But I have done the pour it on technique on one of the pieces, and I don't like it nearly as much, so. I'm also speaking from that because I just don't trust myself to do that. It does seem like a good idea. I did it when I did the first coat. When I did the black coat on this, the primer coat on this, I just poured on it and painted it. When I primed the sucker, oh yeah, I was like, nah, it's fine. So I don't want too much paint in these little divots so that the details will be preserved. Speaking of Link, client attorney for witches. The cat distribution system is one I think I can do, but accept it. Oh. Dunk it in a big brown of paint. I have no patience. Which timeline was that, Red? The original timeline. I'm the original. I have knowledge. I shouldn't speak. See, I'm gonna spoil a very old anime for people that may want to watch it. But I highly recommend Steins Gate. I don't know. Maybe I'll wait till Broken finishes and then he can give his opinions on the anime. It was tragic. He's like, if this one thing in this anime keeps happening, I'm gonna hate it and not watch it as a joke. And then in my head, I was like, oh shit. The whole anime is gonna turn into nothing but that in about an episode, and I don't know if I have the heart to tell Broken. It literally was like, oh man, if this keeps happening, I'm gonna have a hard time watching this, and I'm like, Oh, fuck. We might want to stop watching that. We might want to stop watching it then. Ooh, it kind of becomes like the whole driving plot point for a little while. I'm sorry. Ooh. If you like mystery style animes, like if you've watched, I'm saying like a lot today, and I'm saying it even more because I've become a parent of it, and I hate that I say like a lot. Hold on, I'm gonna have to get through this frustration, but if you've watched the anime Erased or other animes that are similar to that, didn't even use it when it was appropriate in the sentence because fuck you, like. It's similar to Erased and stuff. Oh, did it work? Did your second attempt at it go better than the first? See, the last time I painted this, I was impatient and now there's a thing stuck to it. No! Blondie, I hope it didn't hurt your feelings or anything by saying no to that. I realized I came off really aggressive and I didn't mean it that way. Hope you're doing well and hope you're hanging in there, cutie. Whoa! Got it. I got it. Paintbrush hair. Ick. I feel aggressive this morning and I need to rein him back. I always feel bad when that happens and I gotta turn to the person like... I have done a very good job of keeping my poker face. We got through only 3 episodes, but it's like the big plot twist turning point of all of it and like where it all starts to finally maybe make sense a little bit more than it was before. And so yeah, I've been holding my tongue. At one point I went into the kitchen and just started making cake during one of the episodes because I was like, yeah, if I'm in there I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be so obvious this shit's gonna go down, so I'm just gonna go into the kitchen and just listen from there. Again, this is my 3rd time watching Steins Gate. I adore this anime. It's so good, and if anybody needs a friend to watch it, let me know. I might be able to figure out like something with it, because God, it's so good. I love it. Fucks with you. Fucks with your mind. I've had this brown for so long and I'm barely starting to run out of it. Heck yeah. Not sure if it works, we'll see in the morning. Fair. I hope it works for you and gets what you... Ooh, a big ship! A big ship! A big ship with multiple layers. It's full of layers. Like a Shrek, it's got layers. How are you, pizza? How are you, Steak Pizza? That's so cool. Yeah, I've had this for a while and I keep meaning to get to it and paint it, but it's quite the endeavor. I've got a bunch of cannons over here that I painted. And those I painted years ago, but where did I get it? So I did a Kickstarter back during COVID. I really have had this for a very long time, you guys. I've been just carrying it with me everywhere I move to and just never actually painting it. But I did a Kickstarter for Reaper Miniatures many years ago. Hashtag not sponsored, although they do follow me. I thought that was a fun day. But yeah, I did a Kickstarter for them and got a ship. And basically most of the miniatures I've painted on stream have been from them. But yeah, we got a lot of miniatures from Reaper Miniatures. Travel safe, Brogan! I'm gonna have to go, kiddos is so congested. She's just getting sick. I'm sorry, Blondie, again earlier if I came off too aggressive about the pouring the paint. I realized it came off like not how I intended. But good luck with taking care of the kiddo, Limmy. See you when I see you. Hope everything goes well for you. Oh, that's fun, Nar. Okay, caught up on chat. I'm doing good. I gotta say, this has definitely made my day better. Yay! This is awesome. Well, it's gonna be a slow process and a patience process, but a process nonetheless, so. And I want to paint it. I've had it for a very long time. I'm really excited for the captain's quarters. As this little tiny plaque here, and I think I'm gonna try and write SS Cutie Bean on it or something across the little like plaque on the back. Called the SS Cutie Bean. Or maybe Bogo's binted on the back. I don't know, you know. For a second I thought you were dual wielding the brush. But it's just another cam. Yeah! I've got multiple camera angles. I like doing this when I do miniatures. Because then you guys kind of see different angles of it all. Technically, you're getting 3 whole angles, but... Travel safe, bestie. Run over any mass holes. I mean, what? Avoid Jersey drivers and drive over the mass holes. That's what I've learned since moving to the East Coast. No, just avoid Jersey altogether is what it's usually the general census I've heard from everyone. Anything to do with it? No. Actually, no, I like the idea that I'm dual wielding paintbrushes. Never mind, we're gonna keep it. No, but I'm definitely dual wielding paintbrushes. Gosh. Here, bud. In the way. Yep, close enough. I'm collecting sisters and I have a dad too. Oh my gosh, gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Family! Sorry. Streamed by the basement of the sump. I didn't know he could leave in the first place. You know, even if I said I don't have a mod basement at this point, I think at this point no one would believe me, so I just don't even try and fight the allegations at this point. The lawyer of the chat's won. I concede. I definitely have a mod basement, and I definitely, they're shackled down, I have no idea. Not the whole 9 yards, ball and chain and all. Got him chained to the walls of cement. is way longer. Every good deed gets you an extra chain link. Naturally, Broken's is longer. He's been here longer. For every YouTube link he creates, he gains a link in the chain. Holy shit. I'll still Broken that. That's a good one. Oh yay, Chova! That's relieving to hear though. To be able to have those on hand if you do truly need them in another emergency. You already saw, you know, the Reaper Man once. We don't need to get in close called again there, Chova. You cannot get affiliate if you don't own a basement because you have to be able to put mods there. Holy shit. Okay, I missed a couple things in chat, I think. He's redeemed enough channel points for a 2-hour pass. I hear your sisters say love you and the little babies act like I've always been there. Oh, Nar. That's okay. Sometimes emotions are hard and, you know, maybe one day you'll feel comfy with that if you just keep kind of getting experience feeling it and wanting to express it, you know? I feel like to the right people, if they mean enough to you in your life, it will be easy to express that you love them in whatever capacity it is, you know? You have really good friends or, you know, chosen family or, you know, if it's a more intimate relationship, stuff like that. If it feels right, you'll just want to, you know? Fucking gets the shot color? Oh my god. Y'all are insane. Who knew all you needed was a basement? Oh, we hit I never shared it with you guys. I forgot to. We technically hit affiliate with the nature cam, which was really fun. Bro came up and told me the other day because he kind of just runs in and looks at the stuff for it, but Steak, have you never been Steak Pizza? Have you never been here when my chat's giving me shit for the quote-unquote mod basement? It's an ongoing meme against me and I allow it to happen, so no worries. I'm consenting to the trolling and the memeing, but the meme is that I have a basement that I supposedly keep the mods chained up in. That's where Pyomem, Jurin, Grayman, and Seth and Broken live, are in the basement. This is my first time hearing the mod basement. It comes up every once in a while. Oh shoot, yeah, shake it. Does this mean we're getting point redeemed camera zooms? I also have a nature cam. If you type !nature in chat, it goes to a 24/7 cam we leave up on Twitch of bird feeders we have on our property that we're renting. And the joke is I put a little tiny chair out there and that's where APL sits to protect the mods from escaping the back route of the mod basements. It's a whole thing and it's been around for a while. Yeah, that's our backyard cam. I can actually see it right outside my window right now. It's right over there. There's a blue jay on it right now. He's screaming his head off because they're fucking loud as shit. Okay. Close enough to the same color, so I'll just keep using it. Who's APL? Maybe blinking. Sorry, alien plant lady. My bad. I shouldn't use anagrams for chat. Alien plant lady is one of the community members here, friend, and just lovely cutie bean overall. Oh yeah, what did I do? Oh fuck! I touched the wet paint. Steak Pizza's never been here while we've talked about the mod basement, and so I was indoctrinating them into the story so they know what's going on. It might be of people's first times hearing about the mod basement meme. Oh, I guard that place. Yeah, that's Plant Lady's little tiny chair because Plant Lady's a little tiny bean. I guard that place. I love that you just said that. Like, it's just like fact. See, I told you. Did I not, Steak Pizza, tell you? It's a meme here, man. It's so good. Again, I consent to it fully. I think it's funny. But I do not perpetuate it on my own. Not unless it's provoked, you know? I guard that place. Fuck, man. Like I said, if anybody came in here, I would not be believed, even if I did say no. So, why even fight it? You know, can't fight. If you can't fight them, join them. I do not confirm nor deny. I do not. Yay! I finally finished one of the bullshit brands. I unfortunately supported a brand that came out before it came out that they were being nasty. And now I just don't even promote them, so you can't even ask. Unless it's to avoid what paints not to buy. But I think they've kind of gone under anyway. I haven't seen them at any crafting shops, but it's green stuff. Many years ago they kind of released some paints and I bought a bunch of them to try them, and it's taken me this long to get rid of them. And I'm okay with it. Good riddance. They're a terrible company. Fooling people over patents and shit. Fully provoke all the time too, so no worries, I'll educate. I didn't bother. It was funny, I just thought it was a crazy term for chat today. Yeah, it's usually how it goes. It's just like, oh, why are we talking about the mod basement again? I can't run away from it. And that's usually where it starts, and then we just all start laughing about it again. I probably shouldn't even feed it with my reactions, but I don't know. It's a fun game we play. Don't worry about it. I love it. It's a fun little game we play. Welcome! Damn, my posture is so ass. Well then, make it from ass to head and just put your head towards the ceiling. That was a really bad joke. Look, you can ignore me. Y'all can leave. You know what? I fully accept if that was too cringe for you guys to even want to like hang out anymore. That's cool. I'm a goose. What do you want from me? Well, day.
This is the way. This is the way.
This thing's so big.
She's spooky, but I like her.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Love you, APL. There was a pretzel in the past life. Dude, I'm getting older. Don't. Just pro tip, don't age. Just don't. Don't get older. It's not worth it. But as I'm getting older, my knees are starting to hurt. And I'm like, oh, there's all of those physical jobs coming back to me in my old age. I feel it. Oh, it's coming for me, bro. There's no running away from it. I love the voice of Kronk. Oh yeah, this all come together. What's his name? I'm so bad at actors' names, never mind. I probably don't even know his actual name. I do though, because he does the narration for a Disneyland ride, or California Adventure ride I really like, called Soaring Over California. Project for getting older, don't, yep. Just stop right there. Dale Earnhardt Jr., is that it? Okay, then I definitely didn't know his real name. I thought I knew his name, but yeah, he did California Adventures. And I loved that ride growing up. Patrick Warburton, that's who it is. It is Patrick Warburton. You're so right. Okay, I do know that name. I've heard that name before. I do know that name. I had to look it up. Oh man. If you weren't, I was gonna look it up, but yeah. Why are you on screen? Barely. Sorry, it's very difficult. Get this on screen! Speaking of ass posture. Skylanders? Man, I haven't heard Skylanders in a while. My nephew was super into Skylanders growing up, which was fun for me because I really liked Spyro, so it kind of was a fun crossover. My knees and ankles in the hallway, Chova. Okay, never pick up his toys and new parachute. Feels as sick as fuck. I missed some things in chat. My bad. I'm still getting used to this tablet for chat as well. It's not as nice as my computer chat. I was hoping you would look up Dale first. Oh no. Who is it? We hear you, Blue Jays. We hear you. My goodness. Chill. Whoosh. Is he a NASCAR driver? We snap, crackle, and pop in our house, so you'd fit in. I do. The worst part is if, like, when I hated people, well, not that I hated it, but it's like, when my sisters would put their feet on me, I'd pop their toes. You just grab the end of the toe and you just give it a little whip. And they'd be like, ah, stop! It's like, what? You're putting your feet on me. Look, you got them to stop putting their feet on me. And just crack a toe, you know? We do that too, yeah, you just grab a little toenail, crack. You don't necessarily have to, like, you could just, like, give it a little tug, and most toes pop really easily. I like remember the name being NASCAR. Ah. My ankles pop because I walk heel toe. I just have quite a few old breaks and injuries. I've got like this really cool scar. You can't see it as well because I've got the tattoo next to it now because like part of the it goes right up Vaporeon spine, but I have this scar from here to here from when I broke my elbow as a child. I broke my growth plate and they fixed it. Obviously, I have a a grown-up adult arm and not a child arm, but got cool scars there. I've broken my ankle before. I've busted my knee. Not fully, but like, fucked up my knee. No arm nub. I don't have an arm nub. I don't have a 5-year-old arm. I think I was like 5 or 6. Pretty young. Like probably like 97 when I broke my arm. That was probably a little older. No, I was younger, so it was probably 95. Yeah, whatever. My friend broke her elbow at 14, swinging between the pews in church. Oh, sheesh! Yeah, I broke mine jumping off of the top bunk bed because the, we were playing my favorite game as a kid, and it was called, Lion the Witch of the Wardrobe. And, the wardrobe was closing, and so I had to jump through in order to make it. And, I jumped off the top bunk, and I slammed into the door. And, you know, shattered my arm. I've busted my head. I've hit my head before pretty bad and had a bleed. Head wounds just bleed so much though. For my foot, but I haven't broken a bone. Knock on wood. Hey.
Yeah, ooh.
That's cool. Thank you so much for the follow. Wait, which one of you goblins is this? All right, so it was someone who was here yesterday. Lucy, Plant Lady. Plant Lady's in chat chatting. Lucy's not chatting in chat. Lucy, do you want to clear your name, or do you want to? Would you like to admit? Also, thank you for the follow. But which one of you goblins is this? I'm not going to tell chat the name of. Oh, that's not working. It's this one. I'm not going to tell chat the name until you fess up. What is going on? Somebody with esophagastroduodenoscopy just fucking fall on steak. I have somebody follow called esophagastroduodenoscopy, and that's my favorite medical term from I shared it yesterday. Oh, that's hilarious. The second I saw that name, I'm like, oh, which one of you little shits? Fixed with a good laugh. Oh, that was funny. Esophagastroduodenoscopy. And you actually did it the correct way. Because yesterday I realized I said esophageal duodenoscopy, which is not correct. It is esophagastroduodenoscopy is the full one. I can't chat with it's not verified. Yeah, I had to do verified peeps to keep bots away, because we get a lot of those stupid digital art bots, and I'm not gonna deal with it, you know? Just not gonna have it. Not having it. That's fair. Yeah, I've had people be like, I verified to come chat with you, and I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry you had to do that, but also it's to keep you safe. I promise. To keep us all safe from the evil bots. But I want more targets to snipe. Okay, you let me know what day you're feeling feisty and you need to let off some steam, and I will turn off verification for the day, Seth, okay? If you really want to blow up steam, I'll turn off verification on a Hitman day. And then you can really snipe. Heck, I'll turn off all requirements to talk in chat, period. And then it's just free range that day, you know? Hell yeah. I did that in my chat, but to get real fucking quiet. It does have its adverse effects sometimes, but overall I just think it's a little bit, the pros are way too good compared to the cons. And yeah. It's not a bad thing to have your account verified on Twitch. It'll do you a lot of good. The word is 26 letters long, and Twitch has a 25-letter limit, so I had to take a letter out. Did you? Esophago. Yes, you did. The moment I post a sus link, you can get me stuff. Oh, Seth, I'm not one to bring mod business here, but I barely thought about it. If I don't tell you, I'll forget about it. I'm leaving the unban request for the person yesterday in chat. They have since changed their name from Ninja is Best. But their unban request has me in stitches. I see. It's so funny. I'm like, what do you mean, huh, bud? What do you mean, huh? I should be the one saying, huh? What the fuck do you mean, huh? You came in and said shit, started shit, and got fucking found out. What do you mean, huh? Sorry, I stop. I just think some people's unban requests are wild. Like, don't coming in being creepy and then expect me to be like, okay with it. Huh? Like, what? Okay. It's mostly dry. That's good. This one's dead. Well, not dead, but I should pull the little weighted thing out of it and retire that bottle. You're sending my link thinking it's gonna be sus? I think you've said the only thing in chat that hasn't been sketchy since you got here. Actually, 3G, I'm just kidding. That is legitimately the least sus link you've sent chat. In my opinion, anyway. Because I know where it goes. You're not wrong. I still find it funny how people come to Twitch to hunt a streamer to act parasocial. Like, oh hey, look nice. My first chat will be like, hey sexy. Yeah, people coming in like, well, like even then, like, I don't know. I've had people come in and be like, oh, you're pretty, and that's fine, whatever. Like, but like, I think that's a socially acceptable place to go. Coming in and literally like, just immediately sexualizing any streamer, unless that's what they're going for, like clearly, I just don't get it. They probably came from Morgpie's chat with the name too, honestly, so that makes a lot more sense. I just don't know why they thought somebody streaming Prey would be up for that. I wasn't in IRL chatting, you know? But fair. I've seen some people get really weirdly parasocial with streamers, and it's like, oh my god. Like, I get parasocial with my streamers mostly, like, I think Jenna Marbles was the biggest one that I became parasocial with, and I shouldn't have, but I legitimately just wanted the best for her. I wanted people to just leave her alone. Leave Jenna alone! And just let her live her life, kind of a thing. And when they quit YouTube, Jenna Marbles really hurt. Because I watched their content weekly, daily. Oh, it sucked. That was my YouTube Oishi, was Jenna Marbles. That one sucked for me when she graduated. No. That was my first OG graduation I went through. Cat! Hello! Hello, hello, hello. How are you? You don't get booba pics of 100% of the strangers you don't harass? No! That's awful. I can hear myself in Broken's headset. That's also terrible. I'm too loud. I'll see you to join my next stream and say that. Hey, sexy. Just give a screen like lipstick on, fellas. Hi, cat. How are ya? Sorry. And Penguin as well. Hi. Hip bump to you, friend. How are you? I mean, where they kind of brush off the awkward advances in my favorite place to get uncomfortable. That's nice. I think eventually, as I just gain more confidence, that might change and I'll just become okay with it and like, I'll just probably ignore it whenever it makes me uncomfortable. But where I'm at now, I'm just not in the mood for that kind of shit, you know? Not in the mood to deal with that at all. But the people of the internet are weird. All right, here we go. Okay, so, how do I actually want to do this? I could paint each board, and that would guarantee it comes out looking nice. It also guarantees I lose patience way faster. Let me try dry brushing a little bit. The Jeremy Clarkson, that's nice. I usually just accept the compliment and move on because a lot of people don't mean it in a malicious way, but there's some times where it's just obviously too far. Yesterday was a prime example where I was just like, yeah, that's like very apparently obviously going in a specific combo direction that I just don't care to participate in.
Watch your profanity.
It's fucking cringe, and I'm sure Broken Beef would be shooting. It's just weird. That was just a creep. I'm just like, huh? I literally could only see the cat going, huh? Every time I see his, or see that, unban request. Just fucking hilarious. Huh? That's my other favorite part of most creeps is they have the same unbanned message. It's always like, what did I do? Or huh? Or why'd I get banned? Hello, Red. I was curious what people, that was the best way to reheat barbecue wings. I found a Reddit post saying, put them on a long piece of tin foil and then hook a car battery turbo to each side. Bro, Reddit's wild. I spend too much time on there. Literally, I'm on there for at least an hour a day. It's bad. It's probably way more than that, but I'm trying to cut back. It's most of the time I'm reading it is in the morning or when I'm getting ready for bed. I'll use it to read like Boomers Are Fools or Am I the Asshole or Am I the Asshole Sims is really funny. It's like Sims and I'm the Asshole, but it's always ridiculous. Kind of like Am I the Angel, but like for Sims. Or like, am I a bad person for kicking out my kid and sending him to military school just so I could be with my spouse? And that's usually the Am I the Asshole Sims posts. They're really funny. Yeah, I usually go for comedic shit. Dark Matter! Sorry, I got talking about Reddit. He did not. Hump Day, hope you're doing well. Hello everyone, hope you're doing well in Dark Matter as well. How did stream go? I hope it went well. It was all right. Nice. You're playing... I saw what you were playing on Jen's stream, or Jen's Discord, and I totally blinked again. But I hope you had fun playing it. Stabby, hi! Is this the same bow you showed us like a year and a half ago? We were talking about doing these streams. I don't know what you're talking about, Stabby. It's definitely not the same boat I've had in my possession for over 5 years that I've just never painted. But I'm getting to it. I painted the whole first floor. Look at this. I did tell Chad it's the same one. It's definitely not. It definitely is. I was totally just pulling your leg. I know. You couldn't tell. I'm very good at lying. But... It's Stabby. I can tell all the dust gone. Hey, that's not funny. I actually had to dust the sucker off yesterday and get the cobwebs out of it. I'm not even joking. This thing had a cobweb in it. I shouldn't admit that. Yeah, to get outside with some pressurized air and some wet towelettes, and I had to wipe the whole thing down. It doesn't help that I also, last time I touched this thing about a year and a half ago was to prime it, and then I left it primed, so everything just sticks to primer layers. So yeah, it was pretty bad. It's only been a year and a half, Seth. It really feels like it's been way longer than that. That's shocking. That's shocking. It was right after I came here. Yeah. Year and 6 months. Yeah, I was about to say, I remember 3G and stuff kind of showing up around the same time. It really does not feel like it's only been a year and a half though, since I've had you as a mod. I didn't even immediately mod you. Like 6 months in, that I was like, hey. Little did I know what kind of badass gamer I was talking to at the time. Same with 3G. 1 year, 21 days. Go Nards. Hey, you've been here a year! That's so fun. Can't believe you guys have hung around for that long. Sheesh. Not loving the dry brush look. I decided to do it on the grate to kind of see how I felt about it. I'm gonna have to paint these if I can. Oh, no. But Fauna's still around. But it's a good song. Maybe bad gamer? No. We've established it. According to Chova, that he had a fucking ass posture. We're all badass posture gamers. What you talking about? One more Hitman clips? Ooh, have you been posting Hitman clips on your YouTube, 3G? Or is it on TikTok? I'll go watch shorts if you are. You gotta become a badass gamer at Hitman so that when co-op comes out, I can lose friends. Play co-op with them. YouTube and TikTok, okay. TikTok still just does. I just don't get TikTok other than it's a place to post nature shit, but yeah. What other games are you trying to finish? Seen it on YouTube. I was assuming it was YouTube if you're seeing the short stuff, but I wanted to make sure. I wanted to clarify. I know you are not on TikTok. Ooh, wait, hold on. Paint a little drier and do like light strokes. It's giving it a really cool wood texture. Hoggies. Okay, so this was a fail. It was just a test. It was an honest fail. But look at this one board. It's not picking up the full texture, but that looks really cool. Okay, we'll continue with that. That's gonna be a lot of board. You know what? It'll be our Wednesday's project for the next month or so. Oh, Talos Prince, oh, that's right. The spin-off Yakuza game, Judgment. Ooh, fun. You're still working on Talos. Are you playing that with the wifey? Are you guys playing it together? Couch co-op, that's fun. I should go back to Talos Prince a little. I never finished it. Got really far into it. I have it on VR as well, and I started doing it in VR, and that was a little hard. I got really frustrated trying to move around and stuff in VR with it, but the laser puzzles are atrocious in VR. Not like... It's almost worse in VR because you can see just how like slightly off like you can almost force a solution, but that's not the solution, so it won't let you, and that's what gets me. I'm like, oh. Because you can physically hold the laser and you can like hold it up and down and like see where you could like, if you could hold it, you could solve the puzzle, but you have to have it on the ground. Lord. I think I have it in both VR and not VR. It is fun in VR, I will say, but like it's just like you get a better perspective in the game, and so it almost makes it a little more frustrating sometimes when you can't get a solution. My brain turns to mush, and then trying to play him, it just feels like too much. Oh no. Fair. Yeah, I'm a big puzzle gamer. I kind of just play anything and everything. I don't think there's a genre other than sport games, and body horror games are the only ones that I really don't play. Yeah, I think puzzle games at heart though. Puzzle, oh my god! There is like a full-on gang fight of blue jays outside over the seed. Click the link, everyone. Like and sub. Is that the short? You're just greedy?
Living under a rock.
Yeah! Okay. Hell yeah. It's one of them. Hell yeah. Wait, hold on. I'll just have to go. I've already subscribed to 3G. I'll just have to find your shorts later. They'll already be on my YouTubes. I just give updates to the wife on how crazy the game is. That's fun though. I hope you're enjoying it. It is a crazy game. Very fun, but crazy. BioShock is body horror fact? But you know what I mean. It's not like okay, fine. I don't like torture horror there. We'll go really specific. I don't like just games that are all that. Games based off of some of the gore horror movies and stuff. Like, I just don't do those. Wii Sports is a Mario game, is a game. I'm right, but that's why I'm saying most genres. Oh my gosh, it doesn't mean all the games from those. I almost said racing games too, but I still play Burnout Paradise occasionally, and that's a racing game. Doesn't mean all games are. You little contrarian, you little troll. I'm just kidding. I should stop calling people trolls, but I've just been having fun with it lately. But I do also play through BioShock. I downloaded the BioShock games. Should we play those for Halloween instead? Oh, that could be fun. I've never played any of the BioShock games myself. I played couch co-op BioShock Infinite with Rogue, and that's it. I don't need the glasses to actually. I'm on the last section of the puzzle, and I'm just lost on some puzzles. Fair. They get insane, especially like as you get going into the Talos game, it gets pretty intense. I do like the religious allegories in it too. It hits way different now in my life. I played it later in my life too, so it's like, God, that you? System Shock Remake remasters? Fair. I do have a family Steam library share, and Rove has most of the Bioshock games, so I've just downloaded them off of that. But I wonder if they have the remakes as well. The Witness? Yes. I played it. I did play. I really like, honestly, I would say I like The Witness more than Talos Principle. I feel like it's shorter, but the puzzles are simpler. The visual art style is so fucking cool, and it plays into the puzzles, which is even better. Witness is so good. Honestly, if you guys can find me a puzzle game I haven't played, that's like phenomenal, please. I feel like I've played most of them though. I've stopped playing Blueprints because like that's all I have. I've played through all the Room games. I've played through the Doors games. I really like those type of like puzzle boxy games. Man, 1 and 2, no. I don't think The Witness, I have played it a little but lost it when I canceled my PlayStation Plus fair. I love the Room games. I love the Room 1, 2, 3. They remade them onto the Steam, and so I bought them and replayed them there. I've played one of the Room games, I think 3 was made in VR, and that was probably one of the coolest fucking experiences of my life, because you can like get close to everything and like look in the window. I was like, I was having the time of my life. Those games are so cool. I love like We Were Here too. Like if it's a co-op puzzle games, I really like those as well. Broken Eye, I've done a couple of the Room Escape DLCs and stuff, and I've played Room Escape with, yeah, I've done a lot. Fatal Frame. I'm apparently willing to answer. I was saying that if anybody has like puzzle games I haven't played, I'd love to hear. I'd love it if people have puzzle games they really enjoy and recommend, because I'm running out of puzzle games. Like, yeah. I love puzzle. Carrion I have heard of as a puzzle game that's pretty interesting. Also kind of like, in a way, a survival horror. You want to go that route? I'm not sure I like it. No, it'll look good when we're done. It'll look good when we're done. I need to see like this whole section with all the varying boards. Because I did it on these, and I didn't do it as well though. So I want to try it here. Keep Talking, No One Explodes. I played that, so I can never top the experience I've had with that game, Steak Pizza. I played it a lot with my in-laws because they have a VR headset, and we printed out like the manuals. And so we literally had a room full of people with one person in VR with a bomb, and we like passed off and stuff. And I've done that with also my sibling. It's very fun. I've played it a ton, and it's very fun. I'm also very good at giving instructions in that game as like the one with the manual. Done all the Rusty Lake games? No, I haven't. I've played a few of them, and I have a hard time holding my attention. That's crazy because I normally really like point-click adventure games. Like I've played the Monkey Island games. I've played what is it? Something in Ed. It's a point-click. I've played like the Deponia games. I've done the there's a ton. I don't know. Patrick Parabox, Can of Wormholes, and Baba Is You. Baba Is You is so cute. I haven't personally played it to the end, but that one's also a really cute one. I should go back and play Baba Is You. I would really like the word puzzles in it. Burb sounds good, 3G! Good luck with work and whatever you've got going on. It's a horror setting and you must survive, but it's not anything like the other games. It's genre. True. That's why I say technically story-wise, it's a survival horror where you're surviving as a horror. Lunch run! You didn't take my order yet though, APL. Just kidding. Travel safe. Good luck with the lunch order. A log sub, okay? Hell yeah. Just no onions. Make sure it has tomatoes and no onions. Speaking of tomatoes, God, this was a harvest from our tomato plants this morning. Pub sub. Bye, APL. Travel safe. I'm so excited to play more seamless co-op Elden Ring tomorrow. Oh, never mind. Thanks, I'll think about it. Okay, just make sure to, you know, if you're gonna drive aggressively, just be the aggressor, you know? Don't do that. That's terrible advice. Don't listen to me. We Were Here is an interesting two-player puzzle series. I really like We Were Here, We Were Here Too, We Were Here Together. There's like 3 of them. They're all really cool. I remember Rove and I played We Were Here together. We played it as a co-op. We Were Here the first game. And I remember I don't know if anybody's played this, so if you know, you know, but I got the stage. And I'm a very jumpy person if you guys have seen me been playing Prey recently. And I've been this jumpy since forever. And when that fucking flying motherfucker puppet started to approach the stage in the auditorium, I was losing my shit. I was like squealing. I was in the corner. I was like doing like this people thing. I was like, no, no, no. I thought I was safe because it said I could start in the library. I was like, sweet, I'll just be in one room the entire time. This is the best. I never have to not feel safe. And the first thing it puts me in when you leave the first room is there's a freaking puppet flying at you. It scares the shit out of me. Right, We Were Here Forever and We Were Here Expeditions. I don't think I've heard of Expeditions, but I know We Were Here Forever, and I know We Were Here Too, and then We Were Here. We Were Here, We Were Here Too, We Were Here Forever, and then Expeditions, I guess. They came up with a 4th one? That could be a lot of fun. Because I really like those co-op-y type of games. I grew up with a friend. We liked to play, I don't know if anybody's gonna remember this game, but it was Cookies and Cream. It was a really fun puzzle game that required 2 people to get through a puzzle course together. That shit's fun. Maybe I get, like, someone to play Cookies and Cream with me on co-op, because that would be a freaking trip down memory lane. You're 2 characters and you're in this super long puzzle and it goes up the row, and Cookies is on one side and Cream is on the other. And you had to do things like pull a wall all the way and hold it, and then Cookies could go by, and then you could release it as Cream, but then you had to wait for Cookies to pull a lever to cause something to happen on Cream's side, and you had to like get through it together by affecting each other's side of the map. It was very cool. I miss couch co-op games. Me too, Seth. Me too. It was the biggest motivator besides like me realizing I can actually have a positive effect on people's day. My original motivator for stream was just to get that vibe of just like chatting with friends and playing games together. It's not quite the same, but it fills the void. It's fun. I enjoy it. There are 5 now? First we were here too, and we were here together forever. Okay, it is the 4. You're right. I know 2 together and forever. Get 2 and together. God, their naming system is, albeit fun and gimmicky in a way. I've been watching too much of this streamer. He says gimmick a lot, but yeah, their naming scheme's a little confusing, just a little bit. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da. cool though. Yeah, I really like those games. The Rusty Lake games, I should go back and play more of those. I played through a few of them. I think I did. Yeah, that was a nice track. I'd have to look it up. It's on my account, I think. Two Together, Two Furies 5. Family. I've never seen any of the Fast or Furious movies. I just know that's a part of it. There was a lot of throwing around the family. Throw around family like it's a cuss word in Fast and Furious, right? Or is that, no, wait, no, yeah, that is Fast and Furious. Yeah. What's the other one I'm thinking of? There's another one I haven't seen. I haven't seen a lot of the movies like that. Yeah, and then once I get all these boards painted, I'll do a dark wash on them. Oh yeah. Fast and Furious is a 3-hour car ride. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. Pizza. Are Rusty Lake games the same as the Cube Escape games, or am I mixing things up? So the Rusty Lake games are point-click adventure games that kind of have like a. They're kind of scary, but not like truly. They kind of are just a little mindfucky. I know I keep using that as like a descriptive thing, but it is. It's like you'll look at weird portraits of people and it's very stylistic. Hold on, I'll grab you the one I'm thinking of. There's one specific Rusty Lake game I'm thinking of. Are you good? You're not gonna get paint in my hair if I do that? Perfect. I think I played Paradise? No, Yeah, I played Paradise. I played this one. Oh, Cube Escape. Oh, is it like it? I thought I was, okay, well then I'm not thinking of, what's Cube Escape? Oh, Paradise, oh, that is part of it. It's by the same people. It's by the Rusty Lake developer that made Cube Escape Paradox. Huh. I didn't even know. Yeah, it's by the same people. Who'd have thunk it? Gonna Warframe it up with my bro. Gonna get ready for Caliban Prime next week. Nice! I actually got on and played some Circuit with Rogue the other, and I guess Rogan was there too, I guess. That's me. I got on and played some Circuit the other day. I've just got too many games to play right now, you know? Too much. No, but I had a badass circuit run because I got fucking Jade in there and I was like, yes! I got my horse! I'm just kidding. My Warframe! That's my Warframe! Have fun, Seth. Say hi to the bro. Or don't. You know, won't really change my day. For anybody who's wondering, I've met Seth's bro. Briefly, but still. They're a good dude. Oh, I still need to come finish my build in the dojo. I still have an unfinished room of decorating. Oh, no. It just takes so long. Everything's got a 24-hour hold on it when I want to make anything. This is really bugging me. I'm just gonna cover it up. Just look at the pretty little boards. Alright, gang. I think I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break and stretch my leggies and stuff. And actually maybe grab a decent snack other than just tomatoes, because I know the acidity of the tomatoes will make my stomach not feel great if I continue eating those. Yay for aging. I will leave you guys with some fun music though for a sec while I just step away. I use the restroom anyway, so. Zoom out. It's not looking so bad. It looks better when it's not all shiny. Here, what? It's even more shiny. I'm so bad. It'll look cool. So all of the boards will be like, oh my god, I'm so bad. This way is for that way is for that way. Okay, this is very hard. I'm on a 90-degree to the camera and my brain is literally breaking. But yeah, that's all of the colors. And once I get a dark wash, all of those little spots kind of going down in will pop again and it'll clean up all of those lines. And it'll look really cool. And if I do that to the whole thing and then we do a wash on the whole thing, it'll look so cool. If I really want to get extra on this, I could have light going up these steps because there's these false steps here. It's lower on this end by a little bit. It's actually higher on this end. You can see if I get on an angle. And maybe I can put some light here going up the stairs like it's a downstairs. Ooh. We'll see how far I get. Okay, I'm gonna step away for a sec. I'll leave you guys with the fighting game. For those who don't know what that is, there's a little like free game you can put on your stream called Intro Fighters, and if you're talking in chat, you should pop up on it. And if you want to use an emote, you totally can. It's pretty cool. You can use 7TV and better Twitch TV emotes as well. Oh, I can use my gritty. You just do exclamation point emote, a space, and then whatever emote you want. And then wait for it. There it is. Oh, that's 3G. Dang it. There's mine. All right, I'll be back. And back. And back. I made myself a thing. Woo! Hi, Chinguru. Hello. How are you? We're having a good Wednesday. I'm on a boat. Andy! Where have you been hiding all day? I'm just giving you a hard time, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Dude, this boat's massive. It's got multiple layers to it, too. It's massive. Hiding at work. Oh no. That's the worst place. Did your work find you? At least you were able to hide from them like you were for us. Just kidding. That sucks, my dude. That really sucks. I'm on a boat. That was one of the other titles I contemplated this morning. Penny girl, are you okay? I hope you're getting through your day, Auntie. It is middle of the weekday, though. It's a Wednesday. If there's any comfort in knowing that. Oh my god, I saw flashing out of the corner of my eye. And it's because I just have Rusty Lake's trailers playing over and over again. I'm looking up cat wheelchairs and diapers. My ads are gonna be a little insane for a while. Oh no, Chova. It's gonna be full of all like the really sad disabled like pet things to use. You're gonna get that cat a set of wheels, get them some shades, and one of those like little cat sunglass things. Chova, you're a good one. Taking care of that cat though. I always say that those dogs with the wheels in movies. And of course, trees at the park, right? It's like, hey. Heck yeah. Promise Mascot Agency added rail grinding to the game, I found out. It sounds like they keep adding stuff and I'm so here for it. I would love to go back and play that again. I loved that game. It was so much fun. Let's just get the tomatoes off screen. Sandwiches are so good. A little bit of pepper jack, a little bit of salami, some spicy mayo, some mustard. Solid Sammy. I like the color. Looks like the boards are getting all like weather worn and worn out. They're a little bit darker and grayed out. Ooh. Hope you're hanging in there, Chova, with the new little one though. Can't be easy. At least I don't think it is. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday so far. This thing's gonna look so cool when it's done. It's just gonna take a really long time. Excuse me. I think it's a she actually, and she keeps trying to scratch her ear, but her legs don't work. Oh. Nuh-uh. I didn't. Nah. I'm sorry to hear that, Nar. A runaway piece of cheese. I had to get it. Nope. No cheese is allowed to escape. I hope you're having a good day, Nar. And if not, what happened? What made the day change? Making rally car noises and Sherry's looking over. What the heck, human? What you doing? She's out of her cone, right? They don't leave him in the cone for very long, right? I think. At least Penny didn't have to be in a cone after her surgery for very long. But that's also dog versus cat, so who knows. Hope she's all healed up though. I'm doing good. Well, they're a bunch of goblins. Just thought I'd remind everyone, in case they forgot. Ah, gotcha. Okay, it was only 2 weeks. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad Shiori's on the, up and up from that. Good to get done, though. You just don't have to worry about it. How's that starting to look? It looks so messy. I hate how the camera's making it look. I feel like it's a lot better in person, but yeah. The spray, yeah. Penny has a tick shampoo that we wash her in during the greener months outside. It has to stay on her fur for like 5 minutes, so when I give her a bath, she always gets so upset. She just has to sit there for 5 minutes and she doesn't get why. She's just like, but why, mother? But why? Why must you torture me so? You finished and you're not doing anything. But she smells like mint afterwards, so it's not too bad of a, trade-off. I just have to have her be patient, and then it comes out smelling like peppermint. The house puma versus the fruit bat. That's cute. Volcano is dose. Why not dose? Why not both? Some days she's a house puma, and then other days she's more like a fruit bat. Depends on if she's on a prowl or not. There you go.
Hello, bees. Hello, bees.
Who did it? Who's the culprit? Hold on. Just you wait. When I look up, you won't even understand. I'll paint it. You triggered your yap about your baby? No, I'm pretty sure I started talking about Shiori, but it's cool. I just home, yay! No more work, no more work. Ready for getting home? Getting all your shit done? Okay, Dad, give me a second real quick. I'm gonna see Rove out the door for his appointment real fast. It looks like Broken just got here too. And I will be right back to paint more boards! We're not gonna get bored painting boards. Your job is easy peasy. I'm glad to hear that, Paint It. I'm glad to hear that. I'll be right back. Bestie made it back home. Rove made it to his appointment, and I'm back. He's home. The job is easy peasy. Hi, Purple! Hi! Hi! Sorry, I stepped away real quick for a quick second. Hello, how are you, Purple? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, bestie. Trying to get all of the boards painted different colors, but what do you think? It's kind of shiny, so it's hard to see, but I do too. I've got some like orange boards looking in there that look more kind of oak. And then I've got some more like pine, dark pine looking ones. I really like Painted's idea of at some point, I think I'm gonna have like, maybe the second tier. Purple, how are you, by the way? Can you hear me? Hello? Oh no, yeah, I can hear myself through your headset, never mind. I like the boards, I'm liking them. But I'm gonna paint like a couple of boards on the side. We can hear, I'm just making sure. I was like, wait, hi ma'am, hello. Are you demanding I PLAY with you? Because Papa just left and now you don't have anybody to give you attention. Hello, princess. Would you like to say hi to chat? Here. Here. Oh, big girl. Oh, big girl. I just got my affiliate invite. Nice! I technically need to redo my affiliate because I moved cross country a couple years ago and it's still under the old state that I used to live. So at one point I have to redo the onboarding process, which is just annoying. I really should do that sooner rather than later. But I just don't want to do it. And I really should, because it'll probably actually matter on taxes next year, maybe. So I probably should do that now, huh? One of these days you guys are gonna get here and I'm just gonna not have a sub button for like a week until it gets reinstated. Indeed. Darling, your Yeti's right here. There you go. Yes. No, I cannot play. I am streaming. You tell chat. Tell chat I need to play with you if I think it's more important. Now I gotta do taxes. Oh, it depends on where you live. The first couple years of streaming, I didn't make enough from streaming to have to do taxes. I really think this is the first year that I will actually make enough from streaming, which is a whole level of like realization I have to have with this and the support from people and feeling like I don't do enough content for y'all to like. Anyway, that's my own insecurities and imposter syndrome to handle. Dragon! I hope work's going well for you, Pookie. Cheetah girl. I'm good. Make sure I don't have any BRB screens up or something silly. But yeah, the nice thing about affiliate is check your income tax where you live as well. It depends where you live on how much you can have to like get up to before you actually have to start paying income tax. Where I live right now is pretty good income tax wise, which is why up to a certain point they just consider it a hobby. And so far Twitch has been my hobby. But this year is probably different. I haven't quit yet, so I'm counting today as a win. Oh no. Dragon, you cutie bean. Oh no. You do enough content, we wouldn't be here if you didn't enjoy it. You know, fair. If you can't tell, probably my worst trait is my insecurity. At least I fucking hate it. God. I look at Goth and Tiff and Plant Lady and Seth and like even Broken is way more secure than I am, and I'm just like, how does one confidence? What is that? I think I malfunctioned and wasn't born with one. I need to go on a journey down a yellow brick road to find my courage, you know? I'm just delusional. Crap. I ate cheese. Just delusional. Also, welcome back, bestie! It's like Renoir's in the house with us now. Penelope, don't harass bestie. Penelope! I'm so excited for her to go to school tomorrow. I'll take video. I don't know if I'll be able to post it or use it. If it doxes us at all, it'll probably just be sent to DMs to trusted persons. But yeah. You know what? I really have thought about like a VIP channel in the Discord, but then like everybody's VIP. Penelope, hey. I'm gonna stick you in my chair behind me. Oh, it's fish. Yeah. Please set those boundaries, bestie. I know it's hard to do. She's got a cute face. Just don't let her beg. I know she's so cute. Set those boundaries, bestie. I believe in you. Sorry. Broken is Rovenite's roommate. Renoir's behind you. Hello, Renoir. The curator every day, all day. That's what Broken would say. You can tell her it's not for her, and I think she understands that. I use that one a lot, and she always gets devastation eyes. She's like, oh no, the devastation. But now she's sad, says Broken. Says, oh no. Curator where? See, now I know how to, okay. I'm learning my friends' triggers to like bring them rushing back to stream. And I promise I will wield this power with responsibility. Maybe, most of the time. She's been denied salmon and her father just left. What? Robe went to pick up milk. I bet that's what she's thinking. She's never coming back. I'll be sorry, you guys. I'm talking to Broken and I shouldn't. I need to dump more color of Lumina into Mayhel. Can't you just do color of Lumina at any flag? Sorry, my brain just had a legitimate question with that though. I think it's the flags, but like it's leveling up weapons. Yeah. But it was a good joke. It was a good joke. It was a good joke. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I really am still adoring Claire Obscure, by the way. I've been playing it offline when I have the energy. I am still not beating Simon. That dumb little bitch. I did the hard ch. That's how you know I mean it. It wasn't a binge. It was a full itch. It was a full itch. I did the full itch, man. That's how you know I'm fucking pissed. Yeah, I can? Okay. I guess he lets you do it all. I guess you could still do it at the flags and stuff too. Did Chad die for me? No, okay, we're good. It did a blip. Like, I missed the message or some shit. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. Also, for East Coast American friends that are kind of more northeastern, I hope you all stay safe with this weather. Because it has really done a crazy thing with our temperatures. We were having like 90-degree weather and now we're in like highs of 60. Like we plummeted 30 degrees freedom units. I have 400 color Luna for mail. Dude, I have such like, the reason I started putting, so these stickers on my mat, oh I can't really, hold on. I've got a bunch of stickers here on my mat, my crafting mat here. And these weren't on here until I started having chat decide where stickers go, because I literally just have like a pile of stickers because I have such bad like commitment to things. Not really, like not in like IRL, you know, friendships and stuff like that. But when it comes to like finishing projects, hobbies, sticking to them, or like putting stickers places, as you can tell, I struggle with it. And I did that with the color of Luminas, is where I was going with this, by the way. That was a very long, you know what, I'm bad. What? Just full on goblet that. But yeah, I ended up with so many Luminas, like 300, 400 Lumina unspent, and I still post-game offline, I'll just suddenly look at my Luminas, it's like, you have 200 Luminas. I'm like, I don't know who I want to put it on. Like, I could stack someone and put it all, you know, in incredible moves, but then I'm like, but they're pretty good already. I could just, like, sit on these and wait till I have a fight that I struggle with. But I'm literally struggling with Simon's fight right now. But it's not enough of a struggle for me to find it worth it, I guess. I don't know. ADHDs unite! Neurospices. Basically. It's a constant battle with that game. I've adored it, and I definitely was playing, oh my god, Mael's so good. I was playing Mael so wrong. I did my girl so dirty. Don't go rewatch the archives of me playing Claire Obscure on YouTube, because I did her so dirty. I've got her built now where I just do an average of 1 million a turn with burn stacks, with combustions. So good. And then CL is just even better. She was already fucking good. She carried basically my entire playthrough. That and Monaco. I figured out Monaco better, and he's fucking a badass. And I just adore Monaco. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I put all into Mail so I can make her overpowered. True. I should put more on her just so I could have, like, because I already have double burn and critical burn and just, like, all the burn shit on her. But then I also have, I don't know, they have all the skills I want on them. That's the problem. I could, you know, burn, go burr. That's the build I was doing with Mael. And I was kind of doing it through the playthrough enough to, like, occasionally get high damage, but then I finally sat down and read through all of Mael, CL's, and Monaco's abilities and feat. Ha! Feats! Get it like F-E-A-T-S, but not. It's F-E-E-T-S because Monaco likes feet. But I was looking through their skills and their feats and finally read them and, like, actually comprehended what they were instead of... Because I was too afraid of menu gaming when I was playing it on stream. Yeah. I walked up to Simon, attempted it 3 times, and I was like, you know what? I have in fact not found all those lost gestuals or opened all those manor doors. Oopsie me. Should probably go check that out. And bailed and started doing everything else I haven't 100%ed, but I'm nearly 100% on it. I've done everything else. Tell them no. Better yet, let me at him. Best didn't go for it, it's fine. Oh man, we needed to troll him. Fucking Geico. What the shit? Yeah, Simon's just a Dark Souls boss. Woo! Welcome back, Lizard! Plant Lady, how was your sandwich? You inspired me. I made a sandwich and I actually just finished eating it. That's why I'm coughing so much and I apologize. Because it had a lot of mayo and a lot of cheese on it. Nothing makes me heckin' goopier. Where are my goopy people at? I honestly feel so bad. I put an archive on my YouTube and somebody made a comment like, you cough during streams? I'm like, yes, I'm just a kind of goopy little goblin. What do you want from me? I'm a sweaty, goopy little goblin. I try to keep it to myself though, because it's gross. It's gross. Bodily noises are gross. I just sat down and I'm passing out already. Oh, Chova, it's been an emotionally draining day at least. You need to sleep. Slapping Sammy's from Publix. Never been. I don't know what I'm missing. I need to go to a Publix next time and I'm near one. I just, this chat makes me think differently, or like, I'm totally missing out my entire life by never gone to one. Did you make it? No, I did a Kickstarter for Reaper Miniatures, if you know that brand, it's been so long at this point. It was like mid-COVID. I was working a lot of hours and I did a Kickstarter for Reaper Miniatures and I backed it so much that they sent me this boat. And I've attempted to start this project at least twice every year since I've gotten it, except for last year. I didn't really try very hard. But we're back at it, and I'm gonna paint this entire boat. It's 3 pieces. It's this bottom piece. There's nothing on the bottom. Oh, I still zoomed out. I'm Goblin. It works. I can show you the boat. It's 3 pieces though. Let me turn this puppy around. This piece here, and then this piece goes on top, and it's tall, and it's got these little portholes here, and there's these cannons as well. So you can like line up the cannons. Where's the little portholes? There's one there, like one here, like one there, and you can plug this down on the back, and then you can have the little cannon. Oh, I went too far in there. Anyway, then this piece goes on it. And then this is the captain's quarter, and it goes here. And then it's got a bunch of magnetized masts and stuff you can put on here. Actually, this one goes here, this one goes here, and this one goes here. And it's a boat. And it's got a big long piece that goes off the front and a couple other pieces and stuff, like an anchor. Oh, I missed the paint. Ow. I'm a ninja. I'm a ginger. Yeah, it's a big old boat. A big old boat. And it's to scale for D&D, most tabletop RPGs it's to scale for that. That's cool, thank you! Like I said, I've started the project a couple times. You can see I've painted these masts at some point. And so I did start it, but then I haven't touched it in so long that I'm finally getting around to it to paint it, because I need to, and I want to. But it's gonna be a big project that I'll be working on for most Wednesdays, probably art days for a while, but that's where we're at. That's where we're at. We got a bunch of cannons. We just have like a big old cannon fight. Like I'm 12 years, like I'm 12. I did not do this when I was 12. Like I'm 6 years old again. And then you gotta get the damsel in distress appear. Oh no, the pirates stole. They kidnapped me. And then here's the captain. And side deck. Sorry, I'm a goblin. I don't know what you... Puck goes binted. Hey, look, here's the steering wheel. You're gonna paint it purple? Why purple? I really like the captain's quarters. It actually has quite a bit of height inside here. And so I was thinking it'd be really fun to make some little, like I'll measure these and make little actually cloth drapes and glue them on the inside so they look like the drapes are pulled on all the windows. And if I did that, I could do purple. We could do purple. I was thinking red or like, I don't know. I know red or purple is really good because that was like some really popular dyes back when pirates, or you know, the fantasy world of pirates. It was a popular dye. It was easy to get their hands on. Red. Cause get this, purple is best. Hey, I won't say no to that because I do also really like purple. Anywho. I like how these stairs turned out. I did the darker ones here and then I did lighted ones here. So it's obviously like, he does kind of show up on stream. You can tell these are darker and then these are lighter because it's supposed to mimic it's got a very slight incline on them. They're supposed to look like stairs, but like from a top-down perspective, if that makes sense. Dude, and once I get a good old dark wash on this, on all these boards, it's gonna make it look so good and just rustic. I'm so stoked. I usually don't do washes on my miniatures because I don't like that it makes them look worn and dirty, but this will be so good for it. I'm also gonna do a wash of this really like green, kind of in the corners and crevices where like moisture might have sat more, and probably be more on the lower decks and then you go higher, and it's gonna be like the moss lichen and mold and stuff like that. I have ideas, and it's probably gonna get more insane as I just sit here and paint this thing for the next foreseeable art day future. I like the differing boards too, because it kind of shows this is an older ship. Maybe they weren't using all, like they had to replace boards, even as it was just slowly aging over time. Go looking great. Absolutely purple. Have a lovely Wednesday. Have a lovely rest of your day and time zone, friend. It's been wonderful to chat. And appreciate the combos. Have a good one. See you when I see you next. See you when I see you where I see you next. I'm usually lurking in some Hitman channels every once in a while. I love this song, and I have confirmed with Rove he's going to play this game with me when we finish Elden Ring. I'm so excited. This is probably one of my favorite games as a couple to play together with Rove. And I know there's a lot of couch couple type coupleages in chat, and I just kind of want to do it as a possible maybe influencer to show you guys a really cool game you might be able to play with your spouse. It's a cute game. It's very free flow. It's called Haven. It's been a long time since we played it, but it's very free-flowy adventure. You go to these islands and you're like this couple and you get to choose, you know, who you are, male or female on both sides. So it's very cute in that aspect. You can kind of get more of an immersion into it. but as you're going, if one of you takes the lead, you can both press a button that allows you to hold hands, and then whoever's in the back no longer has to control where they're going. They can just release and just hold that one button, and you hold hands as the person takes the lead. And you can take over, and then some person can lead as you go, and it's back and forth, and it's this big, just incredible love story. And it's probably the coolest gaming experience I've ever been able to have with, you know, my personal soulmate. And I would just love to show you guys that game. Hand-holding pervert. It's such a gorgeous game, and it's such a beautiful love story, though. Oh, it's gotten, dude, fucking, it's pissed me off because everyone's like, oh my god, this game, the two-player story, the two-player games that have come out, you Rove kisser. I don't kiss and tell, but maybe I do. Takes Two and Split Fiction. They've been like raved about these incredible co-op games to play with, like, you know, like a religious partner. That is not what it. Intimate partner, or, you know, like a close partner or friend. But Haven was so much better. Haven was so much better. But Rose just can play it with me. That's what I'm greeted with. 3G. There's an incredible game that's really fun for couples to play together, and I've gotten Rove to confirm to play it with me on stream when we're finished. We're with Elden Ring, and I'm playing it for people like you, Plant Lady, who are in a couplage, because I really think every couple should play this game that plays video games. It's that impactful. Bet you're a wife kisser too. Maybe. Split Fiction was so much fun. Not to say that they're bad games. Please don't take it that way. It's just people are like, oh, these are the best like co-op games, and I'm like, oh, but Haven was so good and nobody even knows. And this song's from it too. It has incredible music. It has very good music. The teeth, true. The teeth were, yeah, nah, never mind. Yeah, I remember that part. I remember that part when you guys were playing it. I was like, oh, I'm good. I think that was one of the full streams of Split Fiction I watched too, of you and God. And not to say that Haven can't be played with a friend and stuff. It's just gotta really like overcoming the I guess that's why Rove and I really relate to it, because there's a big heavy story about overcoming your expectations of your parent and living the life you want to with the people you want to. And I relate to that message a lot with how my life has turned out. What game? It's called Haven. Just Haven. The people who made Haven also made Fury. I think that's where I found Haven, is because it was from those developers. And I was like, what is this? Story game. They have a new game coming out in November. What is it called? And when can I play it? Oh, November, you told me. Never mind. Which is hilarious. Oh, wait. I think I've seen adverts for this. I definitely recognize that name for an upcoming game. I don't know if I've actually really gone in to see what kind of game it is, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm aware of this game. You can play a mountain climbing game? Yes. Yes. Okay, I have seen this. I haven't looked into it too much, but yeah, it's definitely come across my Steam. Probably because I own Haven. And Fury, actually. Probably because I own Fury and Haven. I wonder if that's why. I love that curator is in the name of this link. That doesn't come up very often. Yes! Yes, yes. Huh. They have a demo! Oh, snap. At the library? What? Downloading it? That's crazy. I should not do that while I'm streaming. I will not be. I will not be. As much as I want to, I will not be. My computer probably could handle it, actually, if we're being entirely honest here. Oh, I missed Dark Matter's bits earlier. My bad. Sorry, Dark Matter. We're doing well if you're still here. Actually, no, I think I saw that. Maybe. Oh yeah, because he played a noise. Never mind. I did. I had a Caesar pasta salad. It had 1 olive in it. I hate olives. But I crave olives every once in a while, but I like just want just olives. That is a shame. I was gonna say, do Caesar salads usually have olives in it? I think I'm pretty sure I've had them without it. More often though. I feel like I get Caesar salads and I don't like onions. Fuck! Olives. I'm not sure to be honest. Maybe it was just an escape from a different salad. Oh, I just want olive. It escaped the other confines of the salad of previous. It wanted to change its fate. And it didn't want to be whatever salad it was previously. It wanted to be a Caesar. It was a stowaway, exactly. Right, it didn't want to be Greek anymore. It wanted to be Caesar. I'm sorry. I was really proud of that because Caesar is Greek, right? Brutus. Exactly. Okay, thank you. I thought that was a very smart joke. But then I wasn't sure. I dreamed of life as a crouton, dude. I dream to be in the life of a crouton. Nothing would make me happier than to be dunked into ranch and make someone happy for the day. Like a snack. My dream, I wish to be reincarnated as a crouton. I got reincarnated as a crouton. It's definitely an anime somewhere. If not, it should be.
I was a ninja in a past life, but got reincarnated as a crouton.
I was a ninja in a previous life. I got reincarnated as a crouton. It's so good. Oh, I just look over and broke it. For those who don't know, I can kind of see just a sliver of the next room over. It's right where the fridge is as well. And I just look over and I just see Broken look at me like the most disappointed head shake. Look, it's not my proudest joke, bestie. But also kind of is. The weeb side of me was proud of me. Get isekai'd. I think that's my favorite part of also watching Steins Gate is like the nerdy science girl keeps like saying like she had a Star Trek reference in one of the episodes. It's the redhead from Steins Gate. Again, she's supposed to be a researcher or scientist or whatever. She's doing these nerdy weeb jokes, and the one guy who's supposed to be their quote-unquote hacker, who's also like a huge weeb, is just like, he keeps picking up on the references. He's like, wait, is that a reference I just heard? And she's like, stop it, don't talk to me. She's a closet nerd! She's a closet Trekkie! Gotta finish that so I can stop talking about it during stream. I'm gonna annoy so many people talking about Steins Gate because I fucking love this anime. And I'm so pleased to be watching it for a third time. Just like get isekai. So good. I'm waiting to watch this Fallout Season 2 trailer with you. Oh, I'd say to rewatch it on stream, but I kind of want to wait and watch it with Rove as well, so we'll just watch it off stream. But yes, I'm very excited for the Season 2 of the Fallout show. I'm so excited to get more of the ghoul story, man. Oh, they left it off at such a good spot, too. I realized I got quiet because I was trying to remember in my brain, like, the ending of Season 2. They did a really good job with it. I've been very thoroughly, as a Fallout game enjoyer, I've been really liking the new Fallout show. It was a very good show. It's so good. I said earlier, not sure if you saw last night at the the original singer of Alicia singing it live with an orchestra. Oh wow, that's incredible. I did not see that. I was having a really hard time reading messages in order when stream first started. It's definitely an ADHD thing, but I got better as like the stream went on. We're good. Life lesson with an Uramichi Oni-san? What? Oh, Gamescon. Or Gamescom? Either way. Oh, I'm so off screen. Didn't anybody tell me? Kidding. It's not your job. Nor responsibility. I'm just being this. Looks funny. I mean, I'm all for Unhinged. There's one anime that we were watching and then we moved and then we forgot to go back to it, but it was like, it was something about otakus and how the government was trying to wipe out the otakus, and so they had to go hiding. Magical Girl Destroyer. Yeah, that's the one. We need to go back and finish that one. The government is trying to get rid of otakus because they consider them a blight to humanity. But then you find out some of the government people are also secretly otakus. So they're hypocrites! And that's like the entire... This just gets really weird. Full of anime tropes. So if you're not comfortable with like all of the anime tropes, even the uncomfortable cringy ones, do not watch what Broken just put in chat. Do not watch Magical Girl Destroyer. You will be like, what the fuck is anime? It's just a trope show. It's an anime trope show. If you want a wholesome slice of life anime, I always recommend Dungeon Delicious. I highly always recommend Delicious in Dungeon. That's the one, sorry. Delicious in Dungeon is what I recommend. That's a really, honestly, I feel like that's a really good foot in the door for anime. It gets some of the tropes out of the way, but in a nicer way. I do need to finish it though. I think more of it's come out since we watched. My favorite was the car jumping over the explosion, and their friend's face was in the explosion cloud. I love it when they have to go fishing in the river. All the otaku stuff. Rosie is the best part of that show. True. Honestly, like, getting to hear, Jinshi? I think is his name. Shinji. See? I was close. It was backwards. That damn, I'm pretty sure I'm fucking some form of dyslexic. But, yes. Shinji. For anybody who knows YouTubers or, like, old YouTubers, Prodigy's a very old YouTuber. Not that he's old, just that he's one of the OGs old. He's probably very similar in age to myself, actually, so. He's been around a long time. He very much has. This paint is so shiny. I have to like... In order to see if I'm getting straight lines, I have to like, get my head on a weird angle for the shinies. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the boringest part of this entire thing. Because even the second floor has some fun balconies and all sorts of shit. Screech at you too, Blue J. Screech at you too. Heck you, bud. Who the heck do you think you is? They have seriously been fighting outside my window all stream, by the way, bestie. They were fighting
Look
when you
who's
left,
back.
and they've been fighting since
Were
you
you
got here.
scared to continue those tests?
Hip hip hooray! Hi, Teray! Have you been so good? I hope so. My lovely friends, hi! Happy Wednesday! Middle of the weekday. Swinging into the weekend day. That doesn't work, but you know, we'll go with it. It's all about the vibes. How have you been, Teray? I hope you've been doing well. It's great to see ya. What's good? Who's been setting high scores at Broken, topping the charts as usual? I've been playing Prey 2017 and enjoying the heck out of that on Variety Days. That's been a lot of fun. As far as Ira life, really good. Tomato plants are thriving. This is like today's harvest. I've been snacking on it. The pupper's good. The pupper goes back to school on Thursday. We're gonna start training classes with her again because I'd really like to be able to have her off a leash. But unfortunately, we have to go through a couple of their previous courses before we can get there. They need to know she's trained in certain ways. So that's fun. Penny's going back to school. Just kidding. She never went to school. She's been fully trained by Rove and I. But it's funny because, you know, I'll never have IRL. I will never have human children. So this is the closest experience I'm going to have to letting my child go to school, and I'm very excited. We're going to school. It'll be the next couple Thursdays for a while. That'll be fun. I'm still streaming it, so it'll be after stream, but I am the top scorer. You are the top score, bestie. I've been under a rock, so happy Penny is going to big girl school. How fun. Yeah! I hope you've been hanging in there, Teray. I hope life isn't beating you down. I hope it's just being busy and hopefully in fun ways busy. Also, living under a rock's not bad. Sometimes you gotta do that to survive with your mental health intact. I had weekends like last weekend or maybe the weekend prior where I literally could not even touch social media because I was literally going to cry. I don't know why, nothing in particular. Just the idea of the social anxiety was freaking me out. Rocks could be cozy. Patrick Starr would agree. Patrick Starr would heckin' agree. Life in rude as heck. How dare! But I'm here with y'all, so that's the best part of my week. I'm pleased. I'm sorry that we're the best part of your day, but at the same time, I'm glad I can be a better part of your day and week. Who are you people? The lolly eyeballs underneath Patrick's rock. So good. Who are you people? Where? I think that's the only thing I can say like Patrick Starr's. Where? Oh, I'm painting a giant fucking ship. It's multi-tiered. The other two tiers are behind me. They're right here. There's the captain's quarters, the main deck, and then I'm painting the underdeck spot. My head's too pointy to balance it while looking down. I'll just hold it. I'll just hold it. I'll just hold it. It's a bad idea. But they stack on each other. It's a big ol' 2-scale size for D&D and tabletop RPGs alike. Yep. Let's see if I make it through this with my sanity intact. I'm trying to be as patient as possible because I know it'll just turn out better the more patient I can be with it. There's cannons and stuff too. I got a lot of cannons. Put the cannons. I love RPG terrain. So I've always wanted to make like it. Like I follow a lot of YouTube channels that do fun terrain projects and things like that. Like Black Magic Craft does a bunch. I think that's his YouTube channel. A bunch of others. And I've always just been fascinated by those who can make like these big terrain projects. This one came from a I did a Kickstarter many years ago during COVID, and it's just taken me this long to get to it, but this was from Reaper Miniatures, one of the Kickstarters. I think it was when they were trying to really kick off their plastic miniatures. So Rope and I backed it. I got a ship I've had for many years. I keep meaning to paint. How's life for you, though? Anything fun in your neck of the woods going on other than, you know, life being rude as heck? Have you gotten anything fun in the process? Hope so. Also, if you're busy today and you can't chat and you need a lurk, let me know. How's Rove? Rove's good! Rove just left for an appointment, so he's not here right now, but, you know, that's neither near here nor there. We're hanging in there. We're thick as thieves as always. I think the biggest stressor for both of us right now is Penny. And just, we kind of hit a bit of a roadblock in her training, and so we're having to, unfortunately, get her kind of trained by this place anyway, so they know what she does know, because we even really can't answer their questions. Like, what is she capable of? And we're like, she's kind of trained by us for what we've needed, you know? But yeah, it'll be good to get her trained. Our ultimate goal is to get her through two levels of training, so that we could get her to the 3rd level, and then they have a off-lead or off-leash training. I would love, that's our ultimate goal with her, with Miss Bean. I whittled and gifted a few trinkets. Well, you do whittling? That's cool. Picked up a book series. Reading The Poppy Wars right now, book 1 of 3. Ooh. I'm not a big reader, but that sounds fun. I like the name of it. The Poppy Wars? Is that... is it in the universe of Wizard of Oz, and is it the war that inevitably happens in the poppy fields just outside of the Emerald City? I like that idea. The Cowardly Lion gets his courage and becomes a general. They start fighting the capitalistic Emerald City. Is that not what it's about? Oh, my bad. My imagination got carried away. I apologize. I've got, Rove helped me get I have a Kindle that I haven't used in a very long time. He got the not Way of King, the other one. One of the Brandon Sanderson series downloaded on my Kindle so that I can read it, because I wanted to for many years. And then I keep not meaning to, and then he's been rereading a bunch of the side story stuff. And he keeps talking to me about it, and it sounds really good. Because I read the Mistborn series. That's a Brandon Sanderson series that I really enjoyed and really like. Zero! Branderson Sandin. Exactly. Hi, Zero! Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Future dystopia, Japan, and opium. Ooh! Oh, cool. Wait, that actually really sounds fantastic. Despite my poor joke. Poor attempt at a joke. Hey everyone, I'm back from Florida after 2 canceled flights and narrowly avoiding some major storms. I was supposed to be home Monday. Oh, Zero. That sucks. I'm glad you were able to make it home from Florida. Was it the latest hurricane stuff happening? They kept like delaying flights or something? Sheesh. Glad you were able to make it back home. First wasn't, but the second was. We're live though. Good. Good, good, good. I'm glad you and everyone you were traveling with are safe. Goodness. I found the video the other day, bestie. I forgot to tell you when I found the bridal video that I posted on the Discord. I found the video of Rove and I traveled through the Miami airport when it was like pouring rain. We were like, they should probably be canceling our flight. We kept waiting for any sort of announcement. Nothing was happening. We get off the plane because that was where one of our transfers was in Miami. It was very close. People were like jumping lines and being super aggressive about getting through that airport. Anyway, we get off the plane even before we make it through security, and there is literally water pouring from the ceiling into trash cans every couple hundred feet. I shit you not. At one point, we're in security to go through customs, and they have open, like hard-shelled suitcases sitting on the ground with like tarps, trash bags in them, collecting water. They had like 4 hard-shell suitcases in the middle of a section just trying to collect this pouring rainwater. And we did manage to get on our flight and out of Florida with the rain still happening. And I was like, we're going to die. We made it home safe and everything, but I hate the Miami airport. I was like, with how badly the water was pouring in everywhere. I'm not even kidding. Like, we were in the middle of the airport and there's pouring rain. I'm like, this is not okay. This is bad, right? This is like, black mold is going to be an issue after today, right? I thought they would have to tear down the entire Miami airport and rebuild it. I never heard anything like that. They never even shut down. I have no idea how that happened. Because that day was crazy. That shit was crazy. I was sending broken. I was like, I don't know if we're gonna make it home, man. I hope so. Or should we even risk getting on this flight? Do we think that they know better? At the same time, I didn't want to get stuck in Miami. Just wanted to be home. I'm glad you traveled safe. Florida airport, man. But I found the video of it. Maybe I'll reshare it. It's stupid. It's crazy. We just see pouring gallons of water a second. It's insane. I'm sorry if everybody was here. I hated a second of there. One of my mods lives in Florida, and I think he'd agree. I'm pretty sure I've heard my mod complain about it a lot. I've been to Florida too many times in my life. The only time I loved Florida is I got to go to Discovery Cove with my in-laws, and that was really cool because I got to meet dolphins for the first time. I have been privileged to now have met dolphins 3 times in my life. That was the first. Dolphins are so cool. Yes, APL, you're part of the motivation too. Maybe you could, you know, I've been knighting people as weebs in my chat. You can knight me as a book bestie or something. When I finally start reading books and not just manga. No, Ro's been talking about a lot and sharing a lot of the side stories, and I really liked the Mistborn series. That's the one of the series I have, and the fact that that's kind of sorta in the same universe is really intriguing to me. I loved the Mistborn series. It was your secret agent Hub's fault. I know, he's been talking about it too, and he's a good motivator, but he's been trying to get me to read these very intimidating books for a very long time. And I've just always been like, dude, they're too big of books for me. I'm not brainiac enough for this shit. Rove's very intelligent, by the way. He's a very smart person. And you wonder, it's an absolute wonder why he decided to spend as much time with a goblin as he's decided to. But you know. After Stormlight that's it. I was like, it's not Way of Kings. It's Stormlight. It's the Stormlight Archives. Yeah, he's downloaded all of that onto my Kindle. I love the fact that it was overwhelmed by this new universe. Fair. Yeah, if you get into Mistborn, Let me know, because I love that series. Kelsier is probably one of my favorite, like, martyr, not martyr, that's the wrong word. Like, he's a good rebel leader. I don't know, I really like his character. I totally just butchered how to, like, explain him, but he's great. I really like Kelsier, and I like the main protag of Mistborn. She's really cool. And I love the magic of Mistborn. It's all based off of ingesting. The magic in Mistborn, and why it's called that, is certain people are able to ingest a small amount of metal into their stomach, and then they can do magic by burning the metal in their stomach. And it causes, depending on what the metal is, it causes different effects that they can do. So it's really cool. I really like Mistborn. They don't always have to ingest the metal. They can also do things like being able to pull themselves toward, like, metal, or push away from metal, or just, like, manipulating metal, and they're called Mistborn. That's very cool. I love the magic. It's a very fun twist on a different type of magic I never thought about, which is fun. I love all the questions I have as I put this Cosmere together. Hell yeah. Marker? Are you playing Uma Musume? Oh, okay. I was just wondering if I was gonna have to yell that's your horse or not in the room. People eat so they don't. The thing is, they don't actually fully ingest it because it never makes it past their stomach, because that's where they burn the metals in order to do the magic. And it's usually like they'll have like scrapings of metal inside a little vial or flask of like drinkable fluids, like water or something. And they'll just like kind of chug the potion to get it in their stomach, and then they can do magic. And then they burn the metals while they're inside them. Would be the super villain in an MRI. True though. True. But yeah, it's actually pretty cool. It has differing effects depending on what the metals are. And certain people can't burn all metals. It's very cool. I don't know, it's a very interesting spin on magic that I wouldn't have thought of, like metal magic. Hi though, Auntie. Hope your day's going well. I'm maintaining my patience through painting this. Doing my best. It is looking very weathered though, and cool. Ignore this part. I need to redo this part, but the boards are looking pretty cool. They're looking pretty jazzy, you know what I mean? I'm pretty jazzed about these jazzy boards. Been lurking a lot. Valid, Auntie. Allowed. I hope I've been helping you through your day, friend. But I'm so pissed about the new Kirby Air Riders being only on fucking Switch 2. I don't want to have to buy a Switch 2. That's the issue. I don't want to buy it. I'm pissed that Nintendo is being this way. But also, I'm a Nintendo kid. God dang it. The updated 9 Kings are ruined my easy game strat. Oh no! That's unfortunate. The right moves nowadays. Just talking about it, I gotta sneeze. I'm just talking about Nintendo's bullshit. I'm allergic to it. Oh no. I talked about the sneeze and now it's not gonna happen. And I'm gonna be left with like this half painful like sneeze. Ah! I shall not start another rant. What? I don't know. I think you should though. But what if? But what if you did? I was here for it, absolutely. I bugged broken enough for a day, probably week. Ah, you're only bugging broken? I feel left out. What the fuck? I'm not cool enough to be bugged. I need to stop. I don't want to actually make anybody feel bad. Be careful what I wish for, ma'am. I am careful with what I wish for. That's why I say things that
Broken just needs to not touch it. That's all.
Everything I say, I mean. I'm very careful with that. Broken nose. Petbridge Farm remembers. I don't know why that lives. Dude, it's such an ADHD tick. I just like saying Petbridge Farm remembers. The only way I can get Auntie to bother me is by raiding Auntie, so I guess that's just what I'm left to do. My hands are tied. Sorry, everyone. Is this what you want? How mature do I want this to be? And then said yes. I just want it to look good and be done right the first time, because then I never have to false start this project ever again. It'll just be done. It'll be done right the first time. But yes, I did. Everyone's like, oh man, it's you could like do all these different things to cheat, and I'm like, yeah, but the thing is, at this point I've made up my mind, and so I'm gonna be stubborn about it until I decide to not have enough patience to do this anymore. But as of right now, yeah. We'll see once I hit the second and third tier of this ship how I'm feeling about painting each and every single individual board. But you know, as of the first tier, I'm doing okay thinking about painting the others. It'll be great. Yeah! What's the difficulty here? Yes. Basically. Maybe you should think I'm painting wood grain. Well, and so that's part of what I'm doing, is I'm leaving it purposely streaky. I painted it all brown first, and then I was doing kind of just not a thorough layer of paint. And it's giving it this really cool wood texture. And then afterwards I'm planning on, I know you're being probably sarcastic with that, but No, actually, after I'm done with this, I'm going to be doing a dark wash on it, and that'll bring out a lot of the fun wooden texture that's already in here and details, and this will suddenly pop with texture even more. Me? Never. You never? I think you're lying to me. Heck you too, Blue Jays! I'm German, we mean what we say. Hey. I think that's a full deck painted, at least. Oh. It's my knee that started hurting. I'm feeling my age in my right knee so bad. Oh my god, I'm gonna end up 50 and need a knee replacement. Oh, holy shit. Because humor and ice are not a thing. You must be false advertising that you're German then, because I think you're really fucking funny, so, you know. We wouldn't get along as friends if you weren't. That damn ice. The ice problem, though, I can't help. I'm sorry. Dry brushing. I tried dry brushing, and I did it on this part. I don't like how it looks, so I gave up on dry brushing. I was really upset. It looks really bad, so I'm gonna go back over it with this bigger paintbrush and some of this wood again, or this brown again. I don't know, dry brushing will probably be better on the side because the boards are bigger, but with how tiny these little boards were, it just like was just like paint. I don't know. Maybe I just need to go over it and try it again, but I'm gonna try and even out this paint color by just going over it. Gosh. Endless and artificial. It took me a second. I was like, infinite and artificial, finite and real. I had to, I comprehended the joke, but then my brain was like, wait, no, that was actually a really good joke. Revisit that, come back to that. And my brain like, oh wait, yeah, no, that is a really good. Dude, my ADHD brain, it's seriously like two brains in my noggin. Two separate consciences. City Girl! I love City Girl. This is my cruising music when I'm in my car by myself. I blast City Girl. Heck, I do it with Broken and Rove in the car if they're ever in the car too, but. All right, I'm liking that a lot better. Think how good this is gonna look if I just put impeccable amounts of detail in it now. Dude, I have to learn, I need to now learn World of Darkness, and I'm gonna have a World of Darkness Pirate Edition RPG I'm gonna run.
Would it be vampire pirates? Fuck yeah! Vampirates! Vampirates! Yeah, that's looking a lot better. Yeah, you guys can already just tell. That looks so much better. I need to do it right there. I missed a spot there, dry brushing in here. But that looks so much better. Ah! Yeah! You're beautiful! Sorry. It's so pleased. It was looking so gross when I first started. Like having like 3 or 4 boards after having a beautiful one color brown across, it started looking really, really gross. The shade will make it even better, true. Doing the wash on it will be really good. Yes. All the wee little boards. Now I just gotta start on the outside. I love it. That is really fun. It'll be really cool too because I have this really pretty I have both a matte and a clear glaze. So I'll be able to do matte on these parts. And then I can paint these in clear. Well, no, probably everything will be matte. Maybe I'll get a semi-gloss. Semi-gloss would be fun because then the boards would be a little shiny. And that could be fun. Yes. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. You could tell me it looked like ass and I would just say you look like ass and still think it looks cool. But I appreciate you guys' compliments regardless. Very validating and I appreciate that. Cool. I'm gonna grab myself a drink of water real fast. Extra gloss where you think the water will gather? True. I do want to do this as well as like, I really like these greens. I think these greens would be good in like some little spots where water would sit. Like up here. The corners here. And maybe like a lot of water would probably come down the stairs from the upper levels. Plus, there's a grate on the floor above this, so the water would go all the way down. So like there's probably a lot of it on this wooden grate. Yeah. Bro, it's gonna look so sick. Okay, give me a quick second. I'm gonna grab some water. Appreciate you, beans. You could, okay, semi-gloss to show the wet sections, but then you could waves and stuff. Give players your visual areas for playing with wet element effects. True. That could be cool. Both of you gave me the idea of doing extra gloss because I do have the clear glaze. It's triple thick crystal and it makes it look like really shiny. So I could probably just put some of that. Some of that, especially on the top. Sorry. I forget that I get really loud when I talk straight into this, so I'll hold it away from me. But yeah, for sure, like on top, this would be really cool. Like here on these little standing platforms. Because they're like the little platforms for the crew to stand. That could be really cool. Do it. I think I'm going to. Like I said, I'll probably be working on this project for the next like couple weeks of art days. So I'm really taking my time to come up with ideas as I go too, because if I'm going to do ideas later in the project, I want to start them here. Right? It's gonna look so cool when it's done though. This thing's massive. This is my dragon turtle, which I use as like the biggest miniature I've painted, and normally everyone's like, wow, that's huge. This boat puts him to shame.
boat is massive. It's how big is this fucking thing?
Two and a half, but then it's got this piece that'll come on. So it'd be probably more like, for the body of it's like 30 inches. Yeah, like 2.5 feet. It's almost half my height. Need a big bow. I know. Rogue's even talking about doing mouse guard, which would be really fun. And we could technically use this for mouse guard. We would just pretend it's a much smaller boat. See, it'd be like the scale model boats that go inside, like Blondie said, the little ship in a bottles. The really super detailed ships in a bottle. That's what it would be for mouse guard. It's the best way to stick with it. Honestly, it'll be more fun that way too, because like if I can't make it through this project and I start crashing out, hey, you know, at least that's funny.
Oh, hi. I don't know if you guys heard that, my bad. This thing's huge. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick, like, 2-3 minute break. Burp.
Hi everyone, I'm back. Sorry. Broken's chilling.
Hello.
Penny's choking. It's fine. Yeah, that's the problem when you like harp down food, girly. When you go what and just. I also have a creeper. I realized I've done all the boards and I don't really want to work on the sides till the top is fully fully dried. Because I'm afraid I'm gonna grab it and like smear the paint. So while that dries for a few minutes, because it is already feeling really dry, I'm gonna glue my creeper back together that has been in shambles and falling apart for a while. But I forgot to even plug it in to start a stream. My hot glue gun.
Yeah,
There's a miniature in this box. Ah! That's hilarious. And glitter. Ooh. A little packet of glitter in there. Like a fucking box. Hello everyone. Broken says hi.
Hello. Is that a whole giant Celsius?
Nearly life size for red, or even more so for APL. How little do you think I am, Auntie? I think people think I'm short.
Yes, I mean, you're not.
I'm closer to 5'9" than even 5'8".
Yeah. Plant lady's different.
Plant ladies.
Plant lady, like.
Plant lady, I'll be able to like double myself over and then drape myself on their shoulder. And they just carry me around like they're actually carrying me, and I'll just be walking behind them.
Like the Halloween costume.
5 foot even. Stop. Wait, hold on. I need to visualize this. My brain
It's right there.
needs this moment. I'm gonna be shocked. Perfect height.
Perfect chin. Chin holding height.
Perfect chin height. I'll see if they can't see me. I'm decapitated. You're right. Here, APL.
Yeah.
I'm a whole head height taller. It's funny wearing heels. I feel so tall. Bro, I like wearing heels too.
They're probably like 5'2" in heels.
Yeah, true. I like wearing heels because I become a monster. I get to that 6 foot height with some of my heels.
Fair.
It doesn't take much.
Yes, it's perfect.
You can sit your head on top of mine. I will fully be able to like chin, not even really put up at all, just like boop.
Go. Press like shoot, press one. Kind of fun.
Wait, diced chicken breast lunch?
Slice.
Slice.
Like deli slice, I imagine.
Oh.
They found bone in it.
Oh.
That's crazy. We just took a nap right here.
Go for it. I have some manga books you could read. I found my
So much of
I found my kaijus in here from when we were on the trip. And then I also found my scythes. I found
I
this.
know, I'm more
I'm
behind
slowly
on-
collecting all of manga. I have like my reading piles, as I like to call them. They're not. They're just piles of anime, manga. Because I'm still fully up and their bitrate's saying I'm good. It does not look like I've gone down at all. Did they get... Huh. That is so weird. I dropped 0 frames.
Yeah.
The bitrate, I'm watching this. I want to see this go. This better flatline red. Or I swear, Twitch, I'm going to just freak. Please don't. Hey there! This person asked me to not say anything about it, so I'm going to talk about it. 400 Degrees is getting banned from both Discord. If Seth, you mind handling that if they've tried to join. And thank you for banning Broken. They said, hey, you were brawn. You want to make a quick 1,000, please. Don't say anything about it. Lick lips if down. I'm going to have a tonguectomy just to know that I never accidentally give you a signal. I can't keep secrets. What the fuck are... I am reporting this dude. Goodbye. Harassment. Goodbye. Coordinating harassment, yeah. Does targeted abuse count? That kind of feels right. Unwanted sexual advances. Never mind, there it is. Twitch, you're beautiful. Thank you. Moving on. What is up with the fucking crazies? Oh no, that one's okay, Broken. That one was so many steak pizzas.
Oh, it was a brand.
Yeah, so steak pizza made it because I was talking about medical terms yesterday, and esophagogastroduodenoscopy is my favorite medical term. No, it was fine. It's fine. It's steak pizza. I'm sorry. Your account got banned.
So that was a new account.
I know. Steak Pizza 99 made an account and followed to be funny.
Fair.
You can? Okay, fair. But yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's all good to be banned then, but I just so you know it wasn't a bad thing. Oh, thank you. Okay, perfect. Don't ban me next, Borkin. Honey, you're good. But yes, you making accounts and stuff is not super good. You're doing, thank you, bestie. That was wild. I'm glad you were there to see that. I just had a message randomly from this person, the 400 degrees person. People are gross! Get the fuck away from me! Steak Piece is gonna be on the sus list. Welcome. Okay, sorry. I just really wanted to say that message out loud so you all knew how fucking gross that was. Cause no, I think asking someone to be quiet about your unwanted sexual advantage is just manipulative, emotionally manipulative and abusive. Good. They probably just had to have my one report go scrape the message and go, yeah, nah. See you later, bud. How does that account? Not log. Never mind. I'll be back. Disgusting Penny. We're all done, honey. You're a good girl. No, honey, this is hot. We're all done. Me. You can't just... You guys are seeing her being sassy. This is what she does when no is not an acceptable answer. Hold on. Let me get the camera on her. She's being a little butt face. You're all done. We're all done. We're all done. But like, but what if? And then she just dropped her toy in my lap. But like, what if, Mom? But like, what? Yeah, she's very much pouting right now. Thank you for the bits, Plant Lady. Listen, Red Bestie, the fools can fuck around, fight out ban. I think that's the other thing is like, I'm totally fine becoming the like, don't fuck with me community. I like that we're almost a force to be reckoned with because we are so protective of the very chill, non-shameful, guilting, like, no strings attached-y, kind of like general vibes. Do you want to come sit, Bestie? That's off stream if you don't.
Oh. We accidentally stumbled to
What's our usual content creator doing tonight? Is it like Hi You Laugh You Lose? Dude. Do you know what? Okay, wait. We have the best community with Hi You Laugh You Lose. But I don't know who to do it with, bro. Would it be me versus? Okay. It's like one of my favorite contents that one of my favorite content creators does is Hi You Laugh You Lose. And it's so fun. They do it with their partner, and they have a competition between the two of them on who can laugh more. And then they make a lot of money off of Twitch though, so they bet like 100 subs to each other's channels, which is something not even closely feasible. I promise a sub. If I lose, I'll give you 5 subs, bestie. Sounds like so much fun. And I love meme videos. That's like 50% of my YouTube.
I know he has to address this.
He said he talked about it yesterday, but obviously, I think he did. He's also.
Could be a day off.
Well, I'm distancing myself. This is why I'll never talk about this content creator on this channel much anymore, other than, you know, the little bits I do.
You mean Seth? No.
No! The slander! No, they started streaming on Kick. And I have mixed feelings on Kick. I've had, like, good people I know I could say personally who streamed on Kick, and I think they were too good for Kick. But this person took a deal with Kick, and that bothers me. Bothers me greatly that he's getting paid by Kick. 'Cause it's a not good platform, guys.
Shots fired.
I'm gonna have my creeper back! I've had this creeper for so long. He fell apart on the move. I even have a piece of washi tape holding his head together. So he'd be pretty.
I've been on Chinese cooking TikTok.
Okay.
With like no English, like barely subtitles on it.
Who is this?
And they done this.
Okay. Yeah.
But they had a recipe for like chicken.
Sorry, I didn't know where I said it. Chicken drumsticks. I am actually listening, which is shocking.
But they had a
I look
recipe for like
distracted.
chicken drumstick. Dark soy sauce, light soy sauce, oyster sauce, sugar, and salt. And other. The way they made it was fry it in your galleon.
Okay.
Like a wok and then put in that. So it looked really good. So I got all the stuff to make.
Not in your safe space, not today. Nah, and I'm not about letting creeps get away with that. That whole don't say anything and lick your lips if you're interested is fucking disgusting.
Wild. That's fucking wild.
I'm just gonna start sending licking lip emotes to all my friends now.
I really hope they submit a ban.
I hope it just says "huh" in all caps.
Yeah.
Huh?
Reading on band requests is some of my favorite shit.
I leave it there just so my mods each get a chance to read it before I just like dismiss it. What's going on? Oh, someone sent me a really nasty and gross DM. Offering me $1,000 and said to lick my lips if I'm interested. People be gross. It's so gross, dude. People are be wild out here. I knew the risk. Let's be honest. Let's be frank about this. It's because I'm a woman on the internet. How fucking dare I exist? How dare I be independent? I had the funniest thing that I really want to say because I feel comfortable with this crazy group of goblins, but I don't think it's appropriate. But I was really like, I feel like I have to cleanse myself by like flashing a robe or something. God, poor. Sorry, that is not appropriate. Ban me! Ban me! That's inappropriate! Penny. Oh, you guys can hear her speak. You don't know you're being on camera. Okay, Penny. Okay, I will throw this. Come here. Drop it. Drop it. Okay. Come here. Bring it here. Drop it. Okay. Okay, Penny, speak. Oh, it's so close. Okay, speak. Penny, speak. Speak. You're so close. Penny, speak. Good girl! She'll only do it for throwing toys.
Rove kiss her out again.
I get $1,000 and have feet. Let's make a deal. You know what? Next time they call me, if any of you want me to send your deets to them, I'll give them your deets instead. I could be a facilitator of business. You guys get $1,000. Who cares?
I'll do that.
Oh, what?
Oh, actually, they're
hey!
not banned by Twitch.
It's totally, they're gone off of Twitch, by the way. Also, there's this really cool thing, if people want to. I can't guarantee I always make the right decisions on who to ban. Maybe I, preemptively ban people, whatever you want to feel. But there's this cool thing on Twitch where you can share ban lists. And you can have it just show people as suspicious, which is kind of why 3G, we make the joke 3G shows as suspicious, because he's been banned and unbanned and then showed up as suspicious in like Tiff's chat and stuff. I'll do that, absolutely. It's in the ban settings somewhere, but I can invite you, ATM0, or if you find the settings, you can send me a request to be all sharing sus lists.
Yeah, your ban list.
Whoa! I'm glad that didn't shut off stream. Holy fucking shit, girl.
Yeah, that ban list is shared between like E-Red, If Dragon Goth.
A few other people. I have a couple other streamers that we've had. No, you're good. I don't know if people want to know.
That's fair.
Or have, that knowledge, but there's a few people that I have, other streamers as well beyond here even, that I've shared some lists with. Just because they know I get a lot of particular shit due to the nature of things.
You have red hair in your mouth.
Do you? That never happens. Okay, we're all done though.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. I just don't know.
3G showing up as sus though was so funny.
I've shared with some very good streamer friends here.
We love when 3G sus.
We love a sus 3G. If the most sus thing in this community is 3G, we're doing pretty damn well. What?
The Pookies have to keep the ban hammer tucked in. They can know we have a list.
Okay, I'm on a list with the Pookies.
Yeah.
We have a gang. But yeah, I've shared with a couple other like
Gang.
Hitman peeps or just, I don't know.
I think you've been unmonitored.
We did, we unmonitored you. Gang,
Although,
gang.
with all these links, maybe we have to remonitor.
No, I'm just excited.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Reaper!
Kind of pressed down on himself.
Wait,
I wonder if I turn. What? What? It's just a little squeaky.
No, just this part that just like shoves you upwards.
It's where my feet go. I don't sit normally in my chair.
I mean, I
bestie.
don't either, but.
No, I tear chairs
Oh, you have
apart.
a pillow back.
Oh, yeah, I put a pillow back there. And I love lumbar support because I have really messed up back. It will.
Like this straight flat. Instead of
Fair.
the 30G step yeah.
The 3Gs are great. Guy, generally suspicious.
Ready for Elden?
Yeah! Elden Ring and Penny's classes! All done. You are a monster. All done. All done. No, I'm still all done. We're all done. I know, we're all done. My dog knows sign language, by the way. It makes it easier for me, for my brain to translate, because I just already know it, so all done. I know. I'm gonna toss it over there, and you can just chill here if you'd like, but we're all done with the toy, okay? I'm sorry. Instant devastation. Oh, my goodness. Oh, the world is crashing down. Oh, no. She's trying to time travel to another timeline where we keep playing. The K stands for Kentucky Fried Chicken. Okay, I missed a bit of chat. I'm sorry. I've been trying to be up with it, but I think I missed a couple weeks. Girlfriend equals friends who are girls. Exactly. Anyway, people are gross. Thanks for not being gross, everyone. Thanks for having decorum.
You're pretty easy. I thought it's.
The hardest part is parasocializing. Oh, just kidding. There's at least 2 or 3 versions of Sticker Brush in my playlist. It's just that good. It's fallen apart over the past couple moves. I had this in our very first place we live. So this creeper has been in my life for over a decade. All done! You're a monster! Stop! She immediately went and picked up her toy and is bringing it back to drop it on my lap. Stay away from me. I love you. I love you. I love you. We're done. Holy shit, girl. Whoa! That was quite the jump. What a jumper. I should probably just move to the big screen. I realize.
Hey, Garmin.
Garmin? Is it broken? And a pin. But yeah, I wanted to take a break from the ship and glue my creeper. The chain's going off screen.
They told you for that long.
I just said you've been mod longer, that's why you have such a long chain. And now you do one for every YouTube short, I give you a link of chain.
We'll go check out Red's new shorts.
I was gonna make an actual shorts joke because I recently bought shorts, but I couldn't come up with anything. But check out your new shorts. I'll be wearing them tomorrow. Just kidding. Chova says hi. Here's Chova says hello. Here's a head pat from Chova. Oh, big yawn. He's going to school tomorrow. You don't even know what that means, Shake. Good girl. But yeah, this poor creeper's been through quite the ringer with moves and stuff, so I'm just kind of giving him a little TLC. This little guy and I have been together a very long time. Oh, bud. Part dog, mostly just goblin goat. Does anybody else really like getting the hot glue on their fingers and then just rolling it before you burn yourself?
We're all done, Penny.
Penelope, we're all done. Holy shit, girl, you're losing your mind. Your legs are so sore from yesterday. You're limping. Go there. Uni, hello. Have I watched Isle of Dogs? I have not. I'm playing Final Fantasy, and I'm gonna win. I don't hate you. I just don't want to play. I'm just all done playing. We're all done. Thank you, honey. You're okay. Here, take this. We're all done. Girl, I'm playing with hot things. That's why you need to be careful. Yeah, do you hear those blue jays going ham outside? Little shits.
I would love
I've seen all dogs go to heaven. That one destroys me.
Yeah. So that one time as a kid.
Yeah. Look at Penny's face. Bro, the devastation. She's just sitting here. Look what she still has. This is her Yeti, by the way. It's got hands, feet, and tail and stuff that can go in it. That Velcro. What was that face? Yeah.
Oh, I was agreeing with you. I was just...
You just made the face right as you looked at your phone. I'm like, what message
God.
did you get?
I was reading something, but listen.
Hi, Uni! Oh, that's the wrong one. Alrighty.
Sorry.
You messing with her? Good. She deserves it. Just a little bit. Only because you're a little shit and you know it. I'm all done. But what if we weren't? This is what we deal with, which is also why I think taking you to school so you can learn things and know more things than just playing fetch and tug of war. All done, all done, all done, all done.
And us for the new dog.
Ah, the tricephalon. Yeah, that's the one I'm good at. That's the one I carried out.
I still can't believe that fucking.
I was
Don't tell anybody.
No, I was just having a conversation in my head with Rove about how I'm just gonna tell him whatever I'm interested in. I'm gonna lick my lips at him. I can't help but like when shit like that happens, it makes me feel better by just joking heavily about it. That's how I handle just like discomfort.
Hey, Paul. I hope you have a good
Absolutely
nap.
wild. Paul! Hi, Paul! Shut up, Moodang! Shut up! I'm a Moodang! Moodang! If Chibidoki is a just treasure to the world. We need to get her before the GOP. Okay, last part. Just have to carefully. Don't you mean Miss Chains? You know, you'd think you were a neglected pup. And that we don't give you special exercise almost every day and feed you fun dinners and like spend money on you like you're our own child or anything. Saying. My dear child.
Ready for this?
Yay! Whee! He lives! I don't want. Sorry.
You are abusing her.
I'm hearing too! Wait, how big is he compared to the boat?
Can you ride boat?
Can he ride boat? Boat.
Can ride boat.
Boat. Hijack now! Boat goes binted in multiple ways. Now Creeper can live in the background instead of being a pile of parts. I'll probably just put him here. Here you go, buddy. Look at ya. Here, we'll have him look sideways and then be looking at chat. Maybe I should have him go this way. Dude, that kid. I wish I could be that fucking cool, man.
High ball.
Huh? Is the gorgeous man beside you, and why did you keep him a secret all this time? Here's the crazy thing, I haven't. He chooses to be secretive. Totoro.
Totoro.
And then Haku.
No face.
No face. In a pond. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then it's got the little.
That's it.
Yeah, and that's its.
Yeah.
These are from Mononoke.
Socks.
I do. I'm wearing Animal Crossing socks.
Islander.
Yeah.
Liquid. That's liquid.
I was like, wait, what just happened? Hi, Liquid! Yeah, you know, everyone sucks today when I wear these shirts. I even suck. Cool.
Ochko beat the rapper from here. Like broken that. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, nice. You've seen Broken before, Chova, right?
I imagine. Good on.
Okay, I'm just like gaslighting myself out of that. Oh, I realize we only have like 20 minutes before the end of stream. I could pay more, but we could also just vibe here and talk about shit.
Yeah, talk about shit. Chova.
Yep.
Hello.
Woo!
Now I'm high def.
Now we're not actually hear you. Oh my gosh. That was
Figment of
fun.
Red's
That
imagination.
looks really cool.
It looks really good. It looks better in person than it does on camera. It looks
Yeah,
really
I
good in
was really-
camera, but it looks really good.
I was really sloppy, but I think when I do the wash, I'm gonna want it to kind of really look. I think the black. I'm gonna do
Worn.
like a black wash, and it'll look like almost like black mold.
Mhm.
Wood and stuff.
Yup, and gaps in the wood and that.
Gaps
Yeah.
and stuff. I think it'll be really cool. It'll make this look really good. I like the stairs
Oh, this I didn't even notice
because they
those.
go darker to lighter,
Yeah.
and there's like a slight differential
Yeah.
change.
That's fun.
So it's like top down stairs. Woo!
Hi, Tori.
Only that more to go.
Is that it? Is that all?
I'm very excited for the captain's quarter. I'm gonna
That'd be
do
a
that
really fun
last
one. Yeah.
because it's got a lot
So
of
much
this fun
detail.
filigree and details in the windows, And I think once I get there, I've got a bunch of just fabric upstairs. I'll probably bring down some fabric and start cutting out and like sewing little like
Curtains in there.
curtains for it. That'll be great. Maybe I'll make a rug for it. I'll like make furniture to go with it. That's what I'll do
fun.
once we finish it. That'll be my motivator to get through this. A figment of Red's imagination brought to her life by her will. You know what? With knowing my struggle with friends, it's probably gotten to the point where I've lost my mind and I'm now figmenting besties because, you know, I haven't had the greatest luck with that, so.
Boom.
But we're
Oh my God.
inseparable.
We could play Hues and Cues with chat. They all pick one and we have to collectively guess.
The Pookies are already pre-crashing out.
Right. That stream was wild.
I like becoming friends with Red. It's been a great time. Zero. I appreciate you.
I'm a figment of your imagination. Only slightly, Plant Lady.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for the validation. Not needed. I'm trying to just, you know, not need that, but... Don't you shake your head at me, sassy. No.
You stepped on my foot, Penny.
Speak. 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 Good girl.
Whoa. Big wolf from Small Dog.
There's a very loud voice. When she really barks, it's like deafening. Collective time to find out who in chat is colorblind day.
It was really funny because there was one time, I think Dragon sent the test, the colorblind test, where you were given like 12 colors in a gradient and you had to put them in correct order of the gradient. And I don't think Dragon got like a single one right. I think is how I learned that Dragon was colorblind.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that test is my nightmare. Let's see, we have gray, gray, gray. Oh, this one's also gray.
Oh, shoot. Sorry.
It's an update.
Manga's been having tech issues.
Oh.
So I was just keeping tabs on that and I just saw that. Anyway, nothing related to my stream, so don't worry about it. It just shouldn't be on Discord and I was looking at that. I gotta go give a coworker a ride home. On that note, Libby, my beautiful souls, have a good time. Bye, Plant Lady!
Bye, Plant Lady!
Proud of you getting through your day.
Plant Lady, do you have to use special pedals?
That's insane.
My aunt and cousin have to.
It's insane.
Oh. I plead the Firth. Do you have the extended pedals? No, I don't. Okay.
They just wear
right.
special driving platform shoes.
To be fair, my aunt and cousin are like 4'4" and like 4'6".
Bye, APL. We won't keep you any longer. We love you, mean it.
Dragon.
Get out of there. Go home. It gets extra spicy on art days. I love it. Dude, that's what I was literally just thinking. Dude.
Misa Loves Sleep Token was also an art day. That's true. That was also an art day.
It was when we were getting ready for a Ren fair. I was painting your robe.
Yep.
We were sitting on the ground and I started throwing a pencil at you. I remember that moment so clearly. I was shocked you even did that. For a moment, I was offended.
It was funny. It was really cute. I was watching Tiff stream the other day and Glitter was there when they were streaming with Glitter.
Yeah.
And apparently Glitter's going to the Sleep Token concert with Tiff.
Oh my
And Glitter
God,
doesn't really know who
God.
Sleep Token is. So they're spending their time trying to learn about Sleep Token before they go. It was like, I just know it's a guy in makeup and takes his shirt off a lot.
Hell yeah. He still looks Sleep Token.
So good. It looks so good.
I'm using it as a defense weapon against my dog.
Valid. Listen, just knowing you really, really don't like Jar Jar Binks is the perfect way to make me only talk about Jar Jar Binks.
You're a monster. You're a monster.
You're a monster.
Dude, now we just quote Shrek now all the time.
True.
Since APL joined.
It's so good.
I'm going to be the glitter in the car. Oh wait, I'm going to be.
It's going to be.
Oh my god, going to be. Ooh, I don't know why I kept saying I. Glitter in the car with Tiff and another friend that loves Sleep Token, just yelling lore at him. I love that. I love the idea of of Tiff and their friend sitting in the front seat, and the one friend's turned around and Glitter sitting in the middle of the back seat, and occasionally at like stoplights, Tiff full turns around and joins in.
But see, here's where your issue is wrong. Tiff would never drive.
Fair. Okay, so Glitter's driving.
There you go.
Tiff's in the back middle seat. The friend's in the passenger side, and they're both like Tiff's like over the shoulder of Glitter, while the friend and then
just whispering in their ear like the Lord, like Misa like sleep token.
Misa like sleep token. You're crazy, girlfriends. You're crazy. Speak. Can I speak?
Oh.
Speak. Can I speak?
You got a penny.
Speak. Nope, not good enough. No, oh, see, she doesn't want to do. She hates it.
Speak.
Penny, speak. Good girl. That was a good one.
That was a big bark.
That was loud. Sorry, everyone.
I have to watch those Star Wars movies. I haven't seen Jar Jar in action. It's there.
I love the Ewoks. That's not the right one.
The original, not the original trilogy, the 90s and 2000s trilogy.
Is that called? Isn't the original trilogy the first three that weren't necessarily the first three? Is that called the original trilogy?
The original trilogy is 4, 5, 6. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I like the original trilogy.
1, 2, 3.
Bye. Enjoy your time with Deanna.
Bye.
Give our love
Have fun,
and
Paul.
hellos. Have fun, you too. Jar Jar in action.
The first 3 I liked growing up, and I didn't. As a kid, I didn't hate Jar Jar. I thought he was fun and funny, but I was also, I don't know, 10, something. Not even, you know.
Yeah, I really liked him. Even I was like, I don't know how old I was when this came out, but probably like a decent like 15, 16. Probably like no.
I think the first one came out in like 99, and then it was like 2003, and then like 2007 or something like that.
But yeah,
I still don't hate Jar Jar. I don't get the internet's hate about Jar Jar. I get that he's an idiot, but I don't like loathe him like the internet does.
I think he's just the adorable little idiot.
Fair.
With a big heart, and that just wants to be friends with everyone.
Right, and
I find relation to Jar Jar being the just big-hearted idiot.
Fair, and it's one of those things where like I will say Jar Jar's not that bad, especially because I know how much the Star Wars fan base hates him. Just because I think it's funny to make Star Wars people mad.
I love that part. It cracks me up every time. My tongue is numb. Because he's zats.
Yo. Right, and there's all the theories that Jar Jar's actually a Sith Lord that was sent there to ruin all of their plans.
That makes sense because he does a really good job of
it. The best part, I really liked, of 1, 2, and 3, I love Ewan McGregor, just as an actor, and I think he did a really good Obi-Wan. And Hayden Christensen killed it as Anakin. So, I think they're fine.
Older Anakin. Can't stand him.
You don't like Hayden Christensen? I like Hayden Christensen.
I
I feel so bad because the kid that played Anakin in the first one.
Anakin, you are the chosen one. Let him die. Let him burn. Bed off without him. Get him out of here. Fucking Princess Queen Amidala is so much. She's so much better than Anakin.
Oh, I'm not saying I like the character of Anakin. I like the actor that plays Anakin.
He's like I get like wait, I want to remember his name on my own and I'm struggling. It was right there. Twilight.
Robert Pattinson?
He's got the facial emotions of Robert Pattinson.
You mean nothing?
Yes. He gets angry. He's like, I'm angry. It's like, bro, that's what I would do if I suddenly became an actor today. And they said be bad, I'd be like,
Have you seen the Jar Jar tongue lollipop? I have not.
Yes, and no. It's just like, no.
As I was saying, the kid that played Anakin in the first one, not grown-up Anakin.
Love the kid.
The kid got like bullied for for a long time and ended up in like a mental institution because he was bullied for playing for that role, and like still has never acted again. And like he had a really tough life after that.
Man. They need to. I have odd feelings about childhood actors.
Full toddler tantrum. Yeah.
Full toddler. Yeah. You know what? I'm glad. I'm glad that you can enjoy Anakin, because it is the worst part of that show for me. Movies.
Mm. Oh, and I love Darth Maul too. Darth Maul's great.
And he's fine. I just hate all the romance scenes with him. He looks at Queen Amidala like
Good dragon.
Like gonna eat her whole at any given point in time. Every time he's in a scene with Queen Amidala and they're supposed to be looking at each other romantically, she's full of love and he looks like he's going to eat her.
I love the meme, the 4-panel meme of them sitting in the field, and it's just like we're gonna do this, and then it's Queen Amidala going, "Oh, you mean safely, right?" And then he's just smiling. It's just like, safely, right? I love that meme. I love that meme so much.
Like he's going to eat her.
It's so good.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bestie. That was shocking to me, just because how much personally I hate it. But I know people have been totally fine with Anakin, but
I really watch it for Ewan McGregor. I love Ewan McGregor.
007, what's his bucket?
Daniel Craig.
He's
I
my
can't
Daniel
stand
Craig.
Daniel Craig.
I cannot stand his face.
Absolutely fair.
He's my Daniel Craig. And every time he's on screen with his stupid smile, I'm like, you look like you're seriously gonna like unhinge your jaw and just like.
I struggled when we watched Knives Out for community movie night. I've talked about how much I struggled watching that movie because of how much I had to look at Daniel Craig.
It's stupid Southern accent.
And that fucking accent.
See, Knives
gave me
Out
more reason to punch him.
That show was wild.
I cannot stand that man.
Oh, I'm so excited to watch Hitman next Friday.
That'll be
Not
really
this
fun.
Friday, but next Friday, the 29th.
Yep.
It's gonna be so good. So excited. Part of me wants to play Hitman on the side while watching Hitman because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pay attention. Here, let me see if I can find a good Reddit story. Yep. Dude, I love boomers being fools. Am I the only one that gets so much just joy
I still need
out
to
of
join
reading
that one. I
those?
keep forgetting to join that one.
It's so good. Oh! What the fuck?
What's up?
Okay, boomers being fools. I think from now on, I'm not gonna say the title because it's exactly what's going on. So this actually happened yesterday. It's a very short one. I was sitting in a business meeting, retail, with 15 other people to discuss sales. At the end of this meeting, all but, it's also fitting for today, all but the top 6 of us men were remaining in the room, and the women were gone. My boss, 65, made the suggestion we have a panties day, a day that all the women employees come into work in only their panties. He was of course joking. I think Monday is going to start looking. I'm going to start looking for another job.
That's insane.
Wait to tell the women around the call thought that as the boss would be okay to 5 of your employees.
Tell the employees to lick their lips if they're down.
Fucking gross.
That's fun, Dragon. I hope you can make it.
It's the Friday before 3-day weekend. Nice! That'll be so fun.
That'll be a good time.
Bro.
And we have a little bit, I think it's only like an hour and a half or hour 40, so we have a little bit more chatty time if we wanted to beforehand.
True. Because it's at 6 and it's an hour for yeah.
It's a little bit shorter of a movie.
Yeah,
The last couple we've watched have been like 2 hours plus, so
we've had to start pretty much all
rushing.
time to get through them. We've had to like really be sticklers on the cutting, talking short to start the shows and stuff.
This is why noisy
And I
exits
hope
are always
everybody
the thing.
knows that those voice channels in the Discord are for people to just like hang out if you want to and use. I know people have boosted the channel as well, so I don't know if it's better or worse than any of your other channels, but they get it gets a little bit better of the like streaming quality on it. I've used it a couple times when I've struggled and stuff, but yeah, feel free. Or just to hang out and chat too.
I see any of you in there, you will immediately be banned.
No, you will not. No, you will not.
How dare you? Use the channels for what they're for.
So noisy exits are always a thing. I hang in there sometimes. Wait, do you actually? I've never seen Trey in there, else I would have popped in there.
Yeah, unless it must be overnight, because normally when someone's in there, you can see that there's the little speaker icon, and it's not shown for me for a while.
Penny, you're fine. We're all done. Let me find out another one. Oh, that one's for later. I try to be helpful occasionally on the like Twitch and Twitch streaming subreddits.
Yeah.
And someone got on yesterday and was like, I need someone to make me a bot that when people do exclamation point cookie, it comes up with a bunch of different cookies. Like different types of cookies. And the guy goes, well, like if you have stream elements or Nightbot or stuff like that, like you can use that, but you have to like use a bot or another service to like do the command.
Right, because it can pull from the list. Right.
Twitch doesn't have that option.
Correct.
You have to use a third party somehow to get commands into your channel. Right. And the guy basically states that, and the guy goes, and like within moments has sent 3 messages to this one person that's like, yes, I have Nightbot. Will you make me bot? Please make me bot. I'm just like, I like started to messages as I started seeing these messages pop up because I kept refreshing. I'm like, yeah, you know what? It's time for me to go to bed because I was in the process of going to bed. I was like, yeah, I don't need that. Anyway, I was going to tell chat, but I just thought it was really funny. Like immediately, like, you make me bot. You make me bot.
You make me bot.
Can you make me bot?
Penny, make me bot.
Can you make it so that
make me
I
bot?
have as many cookies as you want
Penny,
for my channel?
bot.
I was like
Penny,
so intense. I was like, oh my god.
Well, I need bot Penny.
Because I was about to say the only help I can offer is that I use Mix It Up for I was lost a finger. Did you see that? My finger was in her throat. Penny, you're done.
Penny, I need bot.
Penny, all done. I need bot.
10.
Can you have it do cookies? I need bots.
Dragon, I just want to say I hope you're safe lately because we've hit middle August and everything pumpkin's out. I was at the store today. Everything pumpkin was out. They had pumpkin spice goldfish.
Oh my, what? Pumpkin spice goldfish?
Yes. And then they had pumpkin donut. It was like Dunkin' Donuts goldfish pumpkin donut or whatever.
Yeah, for real. Teray, if you're ever in there, I'll pop in there and say hi. I need to use my own channels and hang out there just like when I'm just playing stupid Umumasumi. Alright, here's a boomer being fool. Never mind. That's political.
Hello.
We won't do that one.
I mean, we hit the 4 o'clock.
Did we?
We did.
No, one more story.
One more story. I will send you pictures of what the walkway to even get in my local grocery store looks like one day. Oh, God. And yeah, you're in like pumpkin country, so.
Okay.
Pumpkin apple.
This is an entitled people one, which I also really like. The title is I don't want it. Oh, somebody else does? I'll have it. I have to have it.
Fucking, I know exactly.
We were cleaning out my parents' house to help move into a smaller place. The family members went through everything that wasn't going with the parents and either put a note on it with their name on or moved it to a corner with just their haul. The neighbor's daughter had been helping my parents' house for a few years, cooking, light cleaning, and such. She was paid and also was giving use of the car since she needed it for school, and the parents were driving less and less. As part of her payment, she was added as an official driver to my parents' policy at no cost to her. She got virtually unlimited access to the car, paying nothing for gas. It made school so much easier. She was close to my parents. The kids, including my sister, gathered from across. It's not too long, but it feels like a lot.
You're great.
The kids, including my sister, gathered from across the country to help clean and claim. Everything was quite amicable Our different tastes and likes are different enough that there wasn't much overlap in that. That's nice.
Right.
Good for them.
Yeah.
Neighbor daughter was invited over to pick up from what was left. She asked if she could have a couple of things that the parents, of course, had no objection. I think she asked for a desk lamp for studying, a 10-year-old printer, and a TV that was about the same age. For reasons I will never
42
understand.
inches. Does it control a time machine?
Is it the T5100? Fucking Steins Gate. The neighbor's daughter was invited to pick up, blah, blah, blah. For reasons I will not understand, my sister didn't like the daughter. Her sister lived hundreds of miles away and never lifted a finger to help out around the house while the daughter did a lot of work. When my sister saw these items claimed by her, she flipped out and insisted that she absolutely needed them for work, and there was no possible way she could live
What the
without them.
fuck?
Tore off the tags and crammed them into her car. It wasn't fair, it wasn't nice, but it wasn't my stuff, and the siblings had been promised first pick of things, so that's the way it was. The daughter wasn't left with nothing, though. An older car with only moderately high miles on around 60,000 miles and a spotless maintenance record. It was in great shape. My cousin is a mechanic and agreed to draft an estimate to repair every tiny flaw or worn out car. Blah, blah, blah. Start with Kelly Blue Book, subtract, blah, blah, blah. So basically gave her a car for pretty cheap. They went off the Kelly book,
Right.
removed a bunch of stuff, got to a quick trip to the DMV, paid the transfer fees, used the sales tax of $250. That's it. Documentation done. She had to pay $250 for a really good
Just
car.
to deal with all the
So
paperwork.
awesome.
Yep.
Sister was not pleased, but since she couldn't stuff the car in her car, and maybe I hope feeling bad
Couldn't
about
stuff
her
the car in
outburst,
her
kept
car.
her mouth shut. A year later, I hear the lamp, TV, and printer have never been plugged in, just taking up space. Daughter has since graduated and enjoyed her freedom to go anywhere she wants, anytime she wants in the car.
That's insane. Absolutely insane.
I thought it was.
I don't want it. Oh wait, they want it.
I thought it was
No,
gonna
I
be the
want it.
neighbor's daughter that
Right.
got entitled over the people's stuff, but no,
Right, no, it
they
was-
got through their stuff and she went through the little bits left, and then the one sister was like, no.
Fucking ridiculous. That's insane.
See, that's why I'm just like, I don't know. As much I do miss being close to family, I'm much better off without. Only thing I miss is my sisters.
Fair.
It's the only ones who cared to ask. They're the only ones who cared to ask if Artyom's okay.
Artyom? But how is Artyom?
How is Artyom? They're
Artyom.
the only ones who asked how Artyom is.
Artyom.
Artyom.
I hope we're not triggering Chova's cat.
Maybe. They've just gone crazy.
They start sprinting in.
Nobody asks who Artyom is. All right, Bestie.
Pumpkin
Thanks
apple
for
corn.
hanging.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for having me.
I'm so excited. We're having tacos tonight. Also,
Hell
I
yeah.
think we should go grab Zippy. Do our drive?
Yeah.
I mean, worst case, we could just save it for Friday.
¿Por qué no los dos?
I'm saying. But, like, if we don't want, you know what I'm saying?
Tacos.
Tacos! Yeah, we're doing tacos and nacho fries from Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Our version of them.
I suck got caught. There was a
Creeper is made. First level of boat is mostly
You
done.
killed it today, Bessie, by the way. You did so much.
I need to do this corner, apparently. I just missed it. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't even... What the fuck?
I thought you had chosen to do that. I did notice that. I thought that was...
That's
You were going with that.
crazy. No, but like, I totally have it everywhere else, and I just missed this corner. That's... well, you know, I'm probably going to do the outside of this offline.
Yep.
Just to get some progress on it.
Thank you for having me for the little bit. I appreciate
was fun.
it.
I appreciate you going out and grabbing taco stuff so I
Yeah.
could stream. Rogan's a great roommate. But BT dubs. Oh,
Oh.
I'm getting old.
Oh no.
Don't get old.
Boom, boom,
Oh.
boom, boom.
Boop, 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 boop.
Hell yeah.
Boop, 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 boop. All right, where are we going, bestie? Come here.
I was thinking of that person.
Is this someone we've been to before?
Yeah, that one.
Oh!
Or they're also doing like an outdoor one.
Oh, Oh, dang it.
I know, they're both good options.
I think I'll go with the first because that was the one I was thinking. Yes,
Fair.
that one first.
Perfect.
One of these times I've been tempted to raid Anarchy. They're a VTuber that
Oh,
I think
it's
is really
Swell's
cool.
friend, right?
It is Swell and Swell's friend, but I really think they're actually sick. They're so fun.
I love the video of them live messaging Swell when the V Shoujo shit was going down. Like in the middle of them making a video.
It's so good, dude. You know what? I'm doing this the hard way.
Yeah. There they are. Oh,
I misclicked.
devastation. Made back for the raid. Thank you for streaming today. Thanks for chatting
Thank you!
and hanging out. Dragon.
Alright, everyone. Bloop. Actually, if I go over
I'm
here.
gonna go grab the message. So, thank you guys. I'll see everyone. I'll talk to everyone tomorrow for Elden Ring.
Yeah! Sorry, you good?
I'm good.
You can take it with you. I'll just mute it then. I'll just move to this one. Okay. There's the raid message in chat. The little hearts is for followers and non-subs. The one with the emote is for subs. Please copy and paste whichever one best correlates to who you are. We're gonna go say hi to Kiora. They did a toneberry with a booty, and they do a lot of crocheting and stuff, and they're very talented. But we're gonna go say hi to Kiora. They're a big Final Fantasy fan, so they have a lot of really sick Final Fantasy emotes. There you go, start that raid. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, keeping me sane, keeping me from getting bored while I painted boards, helping me make this boat go binted. I have a lot of boat to get to, you guys. It's gonna be a process, but I'm excited. And boat goes binted, exactly. Penny, come here. Good girl. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is a good one. All right, you cutie beans. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Co-op day tomorrow. It's Elden Ring Seamless Co-op. Friday is Murder Friday as usual. Yeah. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you guys. Hope I give you a better part of your day. You guys were definitely a better part of mine. Love you. Mean it. Thank you, friends. I'll see you guys later. Bye. I had to find the button. Goodbye.